some off the wall. Goes for a double tap. Barely able to push it out of the way. Dirtho's going to be there. Almost sends it straight in. Patrol. Oh, wow. Swerved it in.
Good play out of Preston. Just waited Bossy out for him to make that off touch. And then User, even with the full tank, just could not play that. Preston with all the control, sending it to the left side where nobody was. Putting Boise State up 4-1 with 2 minutes left. A very, very comfortable lead.
Woozy in the back corner, riding along the wall. Isom and Preston trying to get control here. Sent straight over to the other side.
That's just faking out the whole lobby.
Only a minute 30 left. Boise State is up 1-4. Texas Tech has got to start getting some goals in soon, or this will very quickly be game.
Yeah, they've got to get something on the board quick, or else that'll be their upper bracket tournament life out. They're going to be having to fight through the lowers. But Woozy making a great 50. Probably having to do the follow-up as well, because he's the only one with boost right now. Preston able to make a good follow, but gets bumped out of the way. Bossy trying to get it on target. Woozy able to cut it out. And now for Preston's control from the ceiling. Down mid for a teammate, Woozy. Great read, but User, great cutoff as well. Just cut that one out. But with less than a minute left, Texas needs 3 goals. And something tells me that's not going to happen.
User trying to serve it up over to Patrol. With only 30 seconds, though. At this point, you can just kind of stall it out. But Dirtho wants a fifth. There you go.
Yeah, he wants to keep it going. He's not stopping. From the ceiling, great shot. Just over the head of Bossy. He couldn't make that one. That one's going to bounce on in for a fifth, and surely the dagger. Closing this one out. Boise State looking to go 2-0. Going on to round 2 of this bracket.
Ooh, wow, Isom with a nice shot there.
Oh.
About as close to the goalpost as you can get.
Yeah, that's about as far right as you can go. 15 seconds left. They need 3 more of those.
But unfortunately, time does not allow for this game to proceed any further. Ball's going to get sent straight down. Boise State is going to go 5-2 against Texas Tech.
5-2 in both games, actually. That's,
yeah.
You don't see that often. But regardless, good win over Texas Tech. Moving on to Texas State University. And I mean, it's going to be fast and furious throughout these first few rounds. I mean, best of 3s left and right. It's going to go by quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of this is just going to be a lot of, since it's not like a best of 5 or a best of 7. I mean, best of 5 is going to come later on. Yeah. You can kind of conserve a lot more of your energy into these short burst games. You know, best of 3, you don't have to save for like, okay, what if this reaches a game 7 though? Because at that point you're going to be really tired. So when it's a best of 3, you're allowed to kind of indulge a little bit. You know?
Yeah, seriously. And I mean, as soon as you win game 1, you're already on match point.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it's that quick. You win one game, you're already on match point. You win the second, you're done.
Yeah, I mean that puts a little bit more pressure if you are losing there. But if you're, I mean, I think it's a nice format to have, especially early on.
I think it is because it helps. It helps weed out teams fairly quickly, and then once we get into those semis and finals, and then ultimately into the lower quarters, that's when those best of fives are going to start hitting, and that's when the top teams of these brackets are going to come out, and that's when we're going to see the best games.
It still blows my mind that there's over 1,000 teams for this.
Oh, what is it? 1,017 split up between 4 double elim brackets.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is a lot of teams, a lot of games right now. They're going to put in those results. We're going to get a 2-0 in the books, and then we're going to move on to round 2.
Against Texas State. Well, I mean, if there's one thing that we've seen so far from this Texas Tech game, at least, I think, it's the power momentum that we've seen. Boise State just as soon as they get their first goal, then you just kind of like keep it going. They get their second, their third, their fourth, you know. So it's a matter of like, defense until you eventually hit like that point where it's like, okay, let's just keep stacking these goals in.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't really let up this early on. You got to get yourselves warmed up. I mean, that was only the first game of the day. It's first of many. These guys are going to be getting warmed up. They're going to be getting ready to go, getting everything lubed up, getting the rust off their gears, and they're going to be looking to go far.
Yeah, absolutely. I do want to say one unspoken player that I don't think gets enough credit usually is Preston. Always there to save the ball at the last second. There were multiple occasions in both of these games where I thought for sure that Texas Tech was going to get the ball in, but Preston there, just savior of the ball over and over and over, time and time again, just consistently able to save the ball from going in.
Yeah, I feel like most players that get recognition, it's because they're on the ball the most and they're getting the goals the most. But it's those third mans that are always the most important.
You gotta appreciate the offense and the defense. You can't have one without the other. So I think they both deserve a good amount of credit.
Yeah, I mean, all three of these players, they're amazing in their own ways.
Of course, you've also got Woozy, who did exceptionally well, multiple goals, in both games. I think collectively was around 6.
That probably sounds about right.
Yeah. I believe it.
I would too. I believe 6 goals from any of these players. I mean, they all have the capabilities of doing so. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for these results to come in for this game. They're just getting those in. That is good there. That'll get confirmed. We'll go on to Texas State University. Looks like it'll be Lyle, the Wrongster, and Geed. Can't say I've heard of any of them.
I don't think I have either.
But regardless, there it is. Final, that'll get moved on. I see the yellow in that one. And then if we win this one, we will go on to play either Thomas College or the University of Connecticut.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
A lot of teams.
Yeah,
and then my prediction for this is we win against Texas. We win round 3. We go to the quarters. We win that one. And then we'll go to the semis. First best of 5 against Ball State.
Ball State, yeah. We tend to go up against them a lot, I think, in those high-level games.
Yeah, that's kind of my predictions right now, and I feel like that's going to be huge. That's going to be a huge game if that does end up happening.
Oh yeah, I mean we've seen it multiple times in the past. They're very, very strong players.
Yeah, strong players all around. I feel like that semifinal, that's going to be a really telltale sign of how much BSU wants it today. If they can win that match and go to the grand finals against a potential Columbia College or St. Clair, that is going to be huge. And then, I mean, from there, if we win that grand finals, we automatically qualify for day 2. But only time will tell. We have to wait for results to come in. Looks like everybody's checked in for this game as well. Should be in fairly soon. We'll get the second best of 3 going. What are your predictions for this one?
Well, I mean, I expect just like Texas Tech, I think we'll be able to take over Texas State. I do think we will eventually go against Ball State, and they are definitely one of our toughest competitors that we face on a routine.
Yeah.
We face them pretty consistently, and I mean, we beat them, they beat us usually, but I think today, I think we beat them today.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
You know what? I'm feeling that confidence. I feel like we're going to be doing good today. But we are going to go into this game, or this series too, I should say, and keep hoping for the best. And yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be good. Also, looking at this bracket from a few weeks ago, Open 3, Ball State didn't even make top 8. I wonder if they lost to Ball State. They lost to Cumberland twice. They lost to Cumberland, who ultimately, and Cumberland went on to day 2. We played in round 1, the lowers, and lost to 3-1. But Boise State, they're going to be learning from that. They don't want to see that happen again. So right now, right here, right now, they're going to start the run and keep it going for this upper bracket.
It's going to be Geed, the Wrongster, and Lyle on the side of Texas State this time around. Lyle sending the ball over straight over to the other side. Tries to find a little bit of ball control there. Geed will be there. Sent straight up, Woozy. A lot of back and forth on these sides here. Dirtho can't find it. Lyle will be there first. Preston once again saves the ball. Woozy goes for it, dives it straight in. Wow.
Great change of pace here. Just stops the ball, gets it on his head, starts the dribble, and Lyle, whether he had a full boost or empty boost, he was not able to make that save. Going into the second kickoff now, Boise State once again leading. This time I feel like, Texas, they're bringing their A game. This is going to be a lot tougher of a battle compared to Texas Tech. But going into this, we're seeing a demo out of Preston so far. And Boise State actually lingering on their own half, trying to get this ball out, struggling for some boost. They gotta make this save. Oh! But no, Lyle able to win that 50 and have it roll right down to the bottom left corner.
Very close shot there, just kind of rolled in. Beat out Dirtho's pressure, able to get the ball, and it's gonna be 1-1 here. Goes that again. Dirtho sends it over to the side of Texas State. Dirtho in the air now. Geed can't find it. Preston sends it out. Very close there with an interaction there with the Wrongster. But Preston plays off of the overcommit there, just carries it in.
Yeah, and that and the third man demo from Woozy right there. You saw that. And Boise State able to capitalize really quickly on that, getting them in the lead again. And now 2 minutes into this game, Boise State trying to continue.
Whoa!
Maybe a kickoff goal into the bottom right. It's going to happen for Preston.
There you go.
There it is. Boise State 3-1.
Wow. There you go.
Fake kickoff action.
Lyle turns it over, Boise State side of the field. Quickly sent back though. Geed has to be there to move it out of the way. Wrongster loses control, it's gonna go down.
Close.
It's gonna be Geed up in the air, over to Dirtho.
Trying to get a bump there, able to trip up one, and he's gonna let it fall to the mid, not gonna happen. Woozy now from the sidewalk, won't take a boost. He tries to go up for it, not gonna happen. Ooh, Woozy tries to slot that one to the left side of the net. Dirtho tries to put it mid. Preston shot left side, and hat trick for Boise State.
Preston with the hat trick. I'll be honest, I did not think that was gonna go in. I thought that was way too wide, but just barely. able to knock it in. Up 1-4 now. Am I crazy for seeing the 2-5 vision once again? 3 games in a row?
If this goes to 2-5, hat to ya, I would have never expected that to happen. Oh, but right here, Dirtho, redirect down.
Ooh.
Oh, just to the crossbar. No ding sound out of him. It's kind of a weird new mechanic that we have to get used to now. Every time that ball hits the crossbar, you will be getting an audible ding.
Oh.
In the game.
Oh, so that, okay.
Did you think you were hearing things?
Yeah, I was a little confused. I thought, I kept like turning around. I was like, what is going on?
Nope. That is the new mechanic in this new update that just came out.
Interesting. Okay.
Yesterday or the day before. Anytime that ball hits the crossbar, you will be hearing a ding sound.
Well, in order for me to hit this parlay, Texas State needs to get 1, and then we need to be done. So I'm gonna root for Texas State to get specifically 1 goal here, and then we just kind of coast.
Yeah, but with Dirtho.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's that ding again. Yeah.
That's the crossbar. I gotta get used to it too. But regardless.
Well, the parlay is no more.
No.
We were just too successful this time around. It's gonna be 1-6 now.
1-6. But hey, on the flop side of things, we could be looking for the Brazil.
That one goes out on both sides. Over to Preston. Ronks are able to get it over. Passes it back to Geed. Over to the other side. Dirtho in the air. Oh, whoa.
That would have been an insane pass.
It would have been.
I mean, the connections were there. It's just
Gravity.
it's just physics. That's all this game is. Lyle now trying to make a pop shot towards net.
Ooh.
Almost gets the cut. Preston, though, with a great save and great send out. Geed sending it to his own back wall. Taking it from the ceiling, trying to play a 50 with Dirtho. Actually gets around him, and now it's Lyle's turn. Controlled. Around 1. Tries to play a figure around Preston. It's going to happen, but no. The shot is just wide. And with 20 seconds left, Boise State, for sure, securing this Game 1 win. Putting themselves onto match point once again.
Now timer's going to start going down. Now, if the pattern fits, I'm wondering, will the second game also be a 1-6?
Well, let's hope for your sake. Maybe it is, but right now, Boise State, they're going to continue this lead, getting in their 3rd game on the day, putting themselves on the match point against Texas State, looking to just sweep out all of Texas right here.
Oh, yeah. No, the entire state is gone. No more.
Get rid of Texas. They're out of here. No, when I was looking at teams earlier, there were a lot of Texas teams.
There's a lot.
There were, because what you had Texas A&M, you had Texas State, you had Texas Tech, and then you had sub teams for all of those. So it was extensive.
Texas, the infamously big state, has a lot of, the roster size here.
But
I mean, in terms of that first game, you can't complain about a 6-1.
You really can't.
It's insane to start off something like that. You got to wonder in the heads of Texas State, how do you turn something like this around? Because when I saw that game, it's hard for me to even process what exactly Boise State was doing so well that allowed them to continually get all those goals in. Because there's both offensive and defensive components to it, but it's hard for me to even try and pin down one.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is pressure.
Yeah.
Being able to stay on that ball, challenge after challenge after challenge, make sure you can make good rotations, get mid-boost pads or whatever be it, and just keep getting shots on net. It forces the defense of Texas State to almost kind of mess up themselves, because it forces them into awkward positions, especially with low boost situations. It can get awkward. Woozy with a great double from the ceiling. He's going to try and go for the next 50 off of Geed, and he's going to. Lyle has to make a save, and he does. Preston now to the sidewall, gets the follow-up 50. Now it's going to fall down to Woozy. Actually bounces off of it. What a great flick out of Geed to the top side of the goal. Texas State getting the lead.
Wow. Well, in to be putting Boise State on the back foot here this first little bit. See how they react to this. Durtho sends it straight over to Texas State's side. Oh, right down the middle. Oh, yeah, just completely just like, no, I don't think we're going to let you get that lead.
Yeah.
Hold on.
These guys locked in.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, back to the 2. I mean, it was just Durtho and Woozy that whole time. Just one after the other, but they're going to get that tying goal fairly quickly. Still within a minute left, or a minute into this game, I should say. And Boise State now on the prowl for a lead in this game too. Preston from the ceiling gets the read, but Geed also reading that ball.
Woozy tries to get the serve over to Durtho. Preston sending it over to the other side. Gets turned around. A demo goes out on Durtho. Preston gonna try and take it out. Woozy will be there, keep the momentum going on that side of the field. Just get as many goal shots as you can until eventually they let up and step out of their boundaries a little bit.
Yeah, you get enough shots on net, somebody's going to crumble. Right now, Boise State, they have to reacclimate to what's happening now. They have to get used to defense for just the moment. They got to get a clear out though. Low on boost all around. So it's going to be 50 high. Wrongster trying to get a shot.
Oh, Preston.
He's going to stick with it though with 0 boost. Trying to get some wave dash 50s. It's going to happen. Now Woozy with a quick follow-up. Into the mid. Gets a 50 over 1. Durtho there. Controlled into the corner. Trying to get a doomsy dish on net. Not going to happen. Still going to stay in the corner for Preston before Geed makes a 50 and sends it on out.
Woozy with the backwards hit. Passes it up to Durtho, but Geed at the last second able to save it. Preston puts it straight down the middle over to Lyle. Durtho's going to get there first though. Sends it off the wall, straight towards the goal. Geed will be there again. He's just all over the field. Whoa, Wrongster. Going to be up 2-1 now, halfway through this game. Durtho just couldn't get there in time.
Boise State now in the deficit. Just passing the halfway mark of this game, Boise State, they're going to be down a goal, looking to get that one back like they did prior. Preston to Durtho, reads wide. Now Woozy for a quick follow-up into the corner. Geed, he's awkward, but he's still able to get a good touch. Woozy gets onto that one. Longster sending that one out. Preston to the midfield for nobody. And Boise State couldn't hold that offense for long enough, and now they have to go back to defense.
He's just all over the field. I'll say it again and again. He's just prepared to be anywhere he needs to be. Woozy passes it over to Durtho. Oh! Close shot there, just not able to make its way in. Preston sending it over to the other side. Preston. Not able to find it.
Nobody quite there for the follow-up either. Preston into the corner looking for the Doomsy. Couldn't get a demo. I saw him, see him trying to get that one. Lyle, awkward. Woozy, shot's going to be wide. This one just floating left and right in front of the net. Somebody's got to capitalize on this one. Durtho now getting a touch around one. Lyle, the last man back, driving backwards. Still able to get a save. Oh, it's old Mater back here. He getting a flick up high with no boost, trying to force it. Force this situation. Woozy with a good double. Able to stick with it as well. Now he's going to try and get it mid, but too wide for Durtho. Durtho to the ceiling. Tries to get bumped out of it, but looking for the double. No, not going to happen. Boise still trailing by 1 with less than a minute left.
"30 seconds here. Got to keep trying to get these goal shots in." Durtho off the wall more.
Oh,
no one there to serve off of it. Durtho
time to shine.
One last shot to try and get it in here. At the last second. This game is going to keep going.
That is what you want to see. Ball
walk
is into his court.
down.
He's the one with full control, and he's the one that's going to fake it low and send that ball in. Putting us at 2-2 with 10 seconds left. Potentially able to get a 0-second buzzer beat.
Okay.
Preston with the save. Keeps it out. 5 seconds left.
Demo going to go out.
Dirtho to the mid for Woozy. That one might just touch down, though. Ego challenge out of Dirtho is going to send that one to the ground. Game 2 overtime.
Preston off the top, sends it over, and it's just going to be immediate. Woozy. Made it look so easy.
Good shot. I mean, Lyle, he was in the right position to make pretty much any save possible, except for that one. That one just gets put right behind him, bounces off the post, and in. Woozy not wasting any time, sending BSU once again 2-0 into round 3 here, where we already do know who we're going to play. We're going to be playing Thomas College.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I was a little more worried this time around. Texas State was, they were able to figure out some of our movements and motions, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that overtime goal, seriously, it made it look so easy. Just boink, bink, I'm in. No worries about it whatsoever. It's just those kickoff goals can be so nasty sometimes.
Kickoff goals are dangerous sometimes. But,
yeah.
Regardless, going off of this one, and I do want to note the one thing. So we're going to be playing Thomas College next.
Yep.
And once we do see that game, I mean, I'll be interested to see how it's going to be. But before we get to that, we are going to take a quick break. So don't leave quite yet. Join us after the break for more Rocket League action.
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You've got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
Is your IT setup held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting or tackling a commercial project, we've got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters, You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a blue ribbon finish.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. It's finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great? Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
And welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena, where we are bringing you round 3 of this CRL Open 4. We have Thomas College on the docket now. And what's interesting about this matchup is that they got to round 3 from just
two separate DQs.
So
yeah.
they haven't played today.
Well,
do you think that's going to play a factor?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, you don't, if you aren't getting your warm up in, it could definitely hurt. You know, so I mean, time will tell. But I do think Thomas getting 2 DQs in a row, they definitely might be in for a little more rough of a position here.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a wake-up call, but I mean, regardless, I mean, maybe they were just playing casual in the meantime, just trying to get some games in.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Going to be going in here very soon, but before we even do that, we're going to be going to Doc's Keys to the Game in Rocket League. That's going to be a bump opponents to disrupt, play walls better, demo to disrupt, and get that moral victory, you know? Because there's that in-game and there's just that moral, you know. 2 sides of the same. But before I even talk about that, we're going to be going straight into the game here. Thomas College going to be Martzi, Mavi, and Strudel. Going right into it. No kickoff goals this time around.
No kickoff goals, that is for sure.
Martzi.
Already, I feel like this team is going to be a lot faster compared to the last 2 that we played. Going into this, Marty from the corner, trying to get control. It's going to get away from him. It's going to leave it for Woozy. Strudel just waiting in the net. Shot out by Dirtho, pinged out by the crossbar, and a follow-up by Preston.
Tries to follow up again, Woozy.
Strudel had no boost, but he still got a good, pretty decent 50 onto that one. Out to Dirtho, touch around 1. Preston trying to make that last 50, but he actually gets a demo.
3 demos.
Wow, left and right. Scraps flying, but maybe goals are scoring.
Maybe. Loses control of the ball. It's going to be Dirtho just slowly guiding it into where it needs to be.
Nice little carry out from the sidewall. Demonstrating how much control he really has over the ball. Putting Boise State up by 1. And then best of 3.
Preston sees an opportunity here. Tries to set it up for someone. Strudel passes it over to Mav. Maybe. Gets the demo on Woozy as well. Oof. Multiple demos this time around. I don't know what that is all about. Then there's a 6 just to really cement it in.
All we had to do is bring up Doc's Keys to the Game, say bump to disrupt, and they took
we should be.
I mean, hey, Keys to the Game, bringing out perfectly. Demos left and right, everybody's confused, but Dirtho's not. He's going to get a second one from Boise State.
You can't question those keys to the game. Come on now.
Nope. They are cemented in stone, in writing.
Scripture. Scripture, really.
They are facts.
Yeah. The sacred text, as it were.
Doc knows a thing or two about these video games, but right now, Marty getting a challenge off the ceiling. Smearing with the back wall. Strudel will catch off the sidewall, but not going to be before Dirtho gets that one out. Abby already challenging that one.
Dirtho passes it down to Woozy, over to Preston, but it's going to get sent straight up. Passes it back over to Woozy here, trying to find just that perfect angle. Not quite. Whoa, Woozy there with a nice shot there. Almost able to get it in.
Almost, but not quite. Let's say they're still going to hold this pressure, though. Woozy looking for the double off the crossbar. Going to happen. Go in.
It's like you said. It's just pressure. All this pressure on this goal. Eventually, they're going to crack.
Yeah. And right here, Marty, you can see him sitting, but not enough boost to actually follow up on that one. Woozy with an easy double. Going to put Boise State up 3-0.
Just look at Dirtho's stats here right now. Multiple demos, multiple saves, multiple goals. Really just the all-around this game.
Well, that one might just be open.
Oh, man. How high are we thinking? What are we thinking here? I'm I'm guessing a 0 to 6.
0 to 6?
0 to 6.
I think that's very well within the Rebel possibility. I mean, 2 minutes left. It's been 3, you got 4. Let's do the math here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go 9.
You going 9? What?
Run it up. Make a statement, boys.
You got to start getting goals now if you're going to get up to 9.
Well, they got 2 minutes. They
True.
can do it.
Okay. Boom. There's a fifth. You know, I'm happy for that too. I just needed to stop after 6.
Well, just like that, Preston. They're going to send one to the right side.
My heart said 7, but my brain said 6. I'm starting to wonder if it's going to be 7. There's no way it's 9. 9 is not happening.
If it's
surely.
If it's double digits, then I'm just going to stay silent. Well, right now, Woozy controlled. Plays a 50 out of Strudel. Preston, or Dirtho cuts that one off, making a great 50. Ceiling high. Preston gets around 1. Dirtho, he's trying to look around, trying to get some demos. Marcy with a great touch out. Woozy able to read there. Will he get one from the corner? No touch. Oh, but he gets a follow-up touch, and no follow-up from Moist State whatsoever. Dirtho from the corner, not going to find it, but Preston.
It's a little tap it in. All right. Now let's stop for the next minute, 35 seconds. Let's take a breather. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Take a breather? What's that?
Take a breather. You know?
We got a minute and a half left.
We don't. I mean, we can just we can chill. You know?
Well, that's more time to score. Dirtho with the 7th and a hat trick.
Okay, but it's not gonna reach 9. Surely. There's no way.
Rocket League gods, for all that I've given you, please let me be right.
Okay.
Nice little fake kickoff. Dirtho playing this one wide. Gets challenged on that one. Preston sending this one out wide. It's going to be Marcy just wide on the shot. Woozy now from the ceiling. Not going to happen. Dirtho's going to cut this one off. Now it's going to be Preston from the backboard. Ooh, good bounce into the corner for Dirtho. Gets a reset on it, able to follow up. Maybe a double for reset. He's going to get it as well. But Marcy's going to send that one wide, and Thomas College still able to hold themselves out for the moment.
Strudel with some good ball control there, but it's just going to be sent away immediately. Dirtho. And yet another demo. How many demos has it been so far? 10? Jeez. No, 11.
Well, I think he counted right the first time. 10. Oh, no. Yep, 11. Quick follows, and there's Woozy right there with his own hat trick.
Okay. 8-0 here.
Oh, now
triple hat?
That's what we want.
Hold on now, player. I'd be fine with the 9-0 if all 3 players are getting hat tricks.
Come on, Preston.
All we need is Preston to get one here.
But this might be the opportunity.
Preston
to the ceiling.
Sends it up.
It's going to float. Ooh.
Dirtho trying to pass it down.
Leave it down for Preston.
No, Preston, no.
Woozy now from the sidewall.
So many demos.
There is a lot of demos happening right now. Dirtho, though, to the ceiling. Backboard, double. Not going to happen. Preston has to be there quick, but he's not going to happen. Ain't no way. I was 1 goal off. Please.
Well, I mean, by the rules of over-under, I think I win.
I don't know. Regardless, though. 8-0. That is a very comfortable win for Moist State. They are making a stand right now in this round 3. And
I think that was a collective 13 demos that game. Now, doing the math here, that's going to be like a demo every, I believe it's it's got to be like 20 seconds or something like that.
It's quick.
It's insane.
It's quick. No, that doesn't even come close to the amount of demos I've seen in a single game. There was an RLCS game way back when where a single player dropped 20 demos in a game.
What are you doing at that point? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, if I played Rocket League professionally, I would be the demo guy.
It was also like a 7-minute overtime.
Oh.
He was just going crazy. It was wild. But I've seen a lot of demos in my life, and that was a really good game for demos, but also just a good game for these guys. I mean,
yeah.
8-0 getting in this game 1. They're gonna try and keep it going.
Well, I mean, I don't think that we were wrong about our calls beforehand. Thomas College. It's got to be tough when you don't have a warm up.
Yeah, that's a little rough. I mean, Cash gets you somewhere, sometimes even comp, but it's like it's not as big as of a warm up as one of these games in this bracket for all the stakes, for all the marbles. But going into game 2 now, Boise State, they're going to try and continue this lead.
Maybe. Preston's going to shoot it over to the side. Durtho sends it straight. Oh, not quite.
Great save, Abby.
Back and forth here with this ball. Maybe. Trying to find someone to pass to, but Woozy's going to be there first. Sees an opportunity, not able to get it through.
Boy, Abby from the ceiling. Great read, great control. Looking for the bump. He's actually going to land it, but Durtho with a good follow-up save. Preston double, keep it high. Woozy now banging that one long. Abby tried to 3-dump this one. It's going to fall down. Waterfall for Woozy. He's going to make the dunk onto Strudel, and he's going to get the first goal for Boise State. What a dunk. Bodied him. 1 minute in, though, Boise State, they're going to take that first goal lead, and they're going to try and keep it up.
Durtho sending it up. Preston's got to be there for a little defense if needed. Strudel can't quite find the ball. Durtho's just too fast.
He is a very speedy player.
Look at this.
That was so high. He
Goes right over and just boink.
Oh, nice little double tap to put him up 2-0. Not wasting any time.
Okay. Game 2.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess. I don't want to say it's gonna be 8-0 again. I think that'd be quite silly. I want to guess 6-1. That's my parlay. 6-1.
You want to count out the Brazil chance entirely?
I think there's a chance that you know. I don't know. That's my parlay this time around.
I'm gonna go 5-0.
5-0. Okay.
5-0. Perfect sweep in round 3, going into the quarterfinals.
Strudel sees the ball, able to send it over to the side. Whoa.
Ooh, to Preston.
Yeah, Woozy to Preston pass. That's going to be 3-0.
Great read here. I mean, great opportunity, and then just off the 50, Mavi couldn't make the split-second decision on what he could do. Preston getting that third goal for Boise State.
Straight up there. Whoa.
Some fakes happening, but great save.
Almost. Come on. I need my 1 goal here.
So that Durtho was going to say otherwise. Never mind. Good plays. See, no follow-up though. Preston from the sidewall gets a dunk on the one. He has to be careful here. He doesn't have any boost. Who's he? Oh, crossbar down. Gets sent out by Strudel. Preston with a free flow. Actually, what a touch. Oh, yeah. These guys are just—they're cutting off every play possible. They're being really unorthodox about how they want to play this ball. And honestly, it's working.
I mean, it's going to come up a lot, and it already has. But really, it's just that pressure to keep getting those goal shots in. Eventually, you're going to run out of boost, and you're just going to be you're going to be disoriented to the point where you're just going to get a goal in on you.
They have a record for playing really just chaotic. And I mean, they make unnecessary cuts and rotations, but it works perfectly because they're communicating so effectively, and they're making passes left and right. But right now, it's going to be Durtho sending one to the top bins. 4-0, minute 42 left. Boise State just cementing their lead.
goes over to the side of Thomas College once again. Try to get it out of there. Almost a kickoff goal. Martzi. Woozy. Resetting the ball here. Hey, hold on. Now hold on, player. Let's get 2 more goals in here real quick. Come on, Boise. Come on.
What happened here?
Please tell me I hit this. Oh man, this could be a huge payout for me here.
Payout?
Yeah, $0, 0 cents.
I was about to say, bragging rights or what?
I don't know. I just like moral payout, I guess. You know.
Right. Easy. To the ceiling, looking for the double. Maybe follow up, step out of Preston. Gonna get one towards net. Instead, leaves a mid for a teammate. Dirtho. One touch. Maybe getting it. Oh, almost gets the flip reset double. Not gonna happen.
Only 1 minute left right now.
1 minute, but maybe one more goal off the post. Not gonna happen. Dirtho. Crossbar again. Preston. Crossbar again.
Oh.
Nobody can quite sink it in. Still looking for more. Here was one from Woozy. Saved out by Mabby.
Towards the middle, Preston. Dirtho in the air with only 30 seconds left. Woozy trying to get one last goal in, or maybe 2. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, off the post.
Oh, wait, nobody's in net. Except for Woozy now. I almost got scared there for a second. I realized, I'm like, wait, no one's in net. That's an open net. But Dirtho, what a play.
Oh, Strudel.
Great save. But with 5 seconds left, they can't get 3 goals. And Boise State, they're going to keep their streak up. 2-0 in round 3. Dirtho's going to get one for the road. 0-second goal. They're going to put themselves into the upper quarterfinals, where they are going to play the winner of Shawnee versus Wichita State.
Well. Thomas College put in a better performance that time around, but it just wasn't going to be enough to, stop that absolute onslaught.
Yeah, that is tough to stop.
Well, I mean, 5-1. I said 6-1. You said 5-0. So at the end of the day, I guess
I don't know who wins that one.
I don't know. I mean, we could like rock paper scissors this here now.
I don't know if I want to Rochambeau for bragging rights.
Yeah. I'm down for it later on.
Later on, for sure.
Well, I mean, after this, we're still not quite sure who we're going to be going against next. It's either going to be Shawnee State or Wichita State. We will see as time goes on. But on the other side of the bracket, I do think it's important to note Ball State is still in this. They are at round 3 right now, and it looks like they have the possibility of going against Radford. I still think that our prediction early on could very well come true. Yep. Boise State versus Ball State here in the semifinals. We will see as time goes on, but for now, we are just going to be waiting on the other side, Shawnee versus Wichita, see where that goes.
And I think while we wait, we are going to take a quick break to determine, what's going to happen, who we're going to play. But until then, don't leave quite yet. We still have more games to play, more Rocket League to watch. So don't go anywhere. Grab some snacks, grab some water, and we'll catch y'all after the break.
All right.
No. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You've got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
Is your IT setup held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, We can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting or tackling a commercial project, we got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a blue ribbon finish.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. It's finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself.
Arena, where we are back with more CRL action. We are going to be covering now the winners quarterfinal, Boise State versus Shawnee State. This is going to be where things are going to get tough. This is the last round of best of threes, actually.
Yeah. Well, I
Best
mean,
of fives.
Shawnee State has gone pretty consistent performance so far, except for Wichita, where it was a 2-1. I mean, they've been kind of sweeping the competition so far, like us. But going into this first one, it was already a goal. I don't know which team it was for.
It was for Wichita.
It was for Wichita. Oh, all right. Boise State going to be put on a little bit of a back foot here.
I meant Shawnee. I didn't mean Wichita.
What?
I said Wichita. I meant Shawnee.
Oh, yeah.
We all know what we were talking about.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right. So, back into the game. Preston, one off the ceiling, looking for the double. Instead, Taco's going to cut that one out. Woozy now to the backboard. Easily covered by Slayer. He's going to play that one out. Ooh, interesting choice in the car. The occupancy one. Regardless, though, Duckworth sending this one out and wide for Shawnee. Trying to get an offense going again. Trying to get a second goal. Instead, now it's going to be sent high. Slayer sending this one to the backboard. They're a little awkward. Woozy with great control. It's a 50 with Taco. And now Boise State looking for an equalizer goal. And it might just be right now with third, though. Carrying that one to the bottom right.
Evening it up. That's exactly what you want here. Taco not able to find it the right amount of time. The demo goes out. There's chaos all across the field. Woozy takes the opportunity, tries to find it, but it's going to be Kendrick Lamar Duckworth over there. Hello. Woozy sending it up against the wall.
Shot high, great save out of Duckworth. And that one wide, Woozy now moving it off the sidewalk. She gets beat up by Slayer. Go Preston, both back, both having a full take of boost. Taco getting a demo on one. Preston from the ceiling. Well, actually doesn't get the read. He misses it just slightly. Woozy now flick out of the sidewalk and a grab on the mid boost. Be able to send it high. Looking for the bump. He's going to land it. Duckworth though. Another great save, and it's going to be back and forth now. I mean, tie game. We're going to be looking for a lead now, crossing the halfway mark, and this one is going to be sailing towards the Boise State half, not what they want to be looking at.
Preston sending it out, but it's going to be Taco there. Try and push it back in. Slayer, a little too narrow, tries to serve it up to someone, not able to find it. Taco tries to serve it again. Not going to let that happen, though. Durtho just has almost free reign there. Can't quite get it, though. Preston passing it over to Woozy on the other side, but Duckworth's going to be there first. Durtho. Ooh. Saved by Taco there.
Controlling in the corner. He's going to get around one. He's going to round two. Taco, last man back in the midfield. Great control. Great flick on target, but saved out by Durtho. Slayer down to the side. Whoa, great read out of Taco. That's going to go far down and out. This one is just Shawnee pressure. Left and right shots are happening. Preston now with great read. It's going to waterfall down for maybe a teammate. No, it's going to be for himself. Duckworth with another amazing save. How many does he have now? Too many? All right. True. But we're going. Preston needs to be there. Durtho and Woozy are going to commit on this one. Woozy's going to win it. But that's just going to leave it for Duckworth. Preston playing around one. Trying to get a redirect mid for a teammate. Durtho not going to immediately challenge onto this one. And now Boise State have to retreat to defense. Out to Durtho. Try to get a double off the ceiling. Not going to happen, but it's actually a whiff. Maybe if they just try to get a bomb onto Duckworth, it's going to happen. Woozy trying to get a slot to that far right side. A good follow-up, 50. Able to get a touch there. Flick over, press it. Double off the sidewall. Not going to land. towards net. Taco could have put one in for Shawnee. But with 10 seconds left, we're going to be looking at an overtime possibility. Great save out of Preston to keep that one out and keep Boise State's hopes alive in this game one. Right now, this one is going to touch game one overtime.
All right. I think it's not going to be a kickoff. I think it's going to be 5 minutes. 5 minutes is my guess.
Wow. Minute 27.
Minute 27. Very specific, but you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Well, we'll see where that goes. Woozy not able to get past Taco. Taco is very, very good defensive player so far. Just, you know, we've seen so many goal shots attempted, but Taco's just always there, making sure never gets the chance to go in.
Time and space for Woozy.
Woozy able to get past one. If he can get past Slayer two.
Get past two, and he doesn't get the corner boost though. So
Durtho though, able to redirect.
From the corner, shot by Woozy. Down and out. Oh, Woozy's gonna try and keep this one in. 50 to the sidewall. Mitts left and right. Durtho's ball now. Up into the air. Yeah, it's 50 by Slayer very quickly. Now
Woozy. Come on! Come on! Can't do that to me. Come on.
They're trying their hardest right now. I mean, opportunities aren't there, but it's a matter of execution and finishing it out. Slayer with a good touch. Duckworth, follow-up touch. Preston sending this one wide, and my prediction is out the window.
Yep. A lot of back and forth. Shawnee State putting up a very good fight. Durtho over to the side. Able to get past Taco, but Duckworth will be there to send it out of the way again. Like, we've seen it pretty consistently on Shawnee's side of the field, but they are just masters of defense so far.
Really good job of those saves. But the other thing is that the follow-ups are even better right now. They're playing those touches really well. But now Durtho on the sidewall has all the control. Maybe looking for a bump.
Oh!
That one's gonna bounce on in.
That was insane. Choosing not to hit the ball, but instead to knock the player out of the way. Oh, that's insane. That's so nice. That was such a good shot there.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of like the impromptu kind of thinking that these players have to have. I mean, Durtho made his initial touch, but he got ahead of the ball, so he can't really do much anymore. So now he's looking to try and do something else. He sees a player in front of him. That's his target.
That's so awesome.
Target locked.
That's my favorite goal that we've seen today so far. That was incredible. Wow.
It's still early.
Oh yeah, it's still very early. But I mean, Shawnee State, they're looking very good defensively. I mean, it took us that long, you know, in overtime. Not quite 5 minutes, but not quite 1 minute 27 seconds. You know, just somewhere in between. I wasn't really paying attention. But I mean, I think for a grand majority of that overtime specifically, it was just in, you know, their side of the field. It was just multiple goal shot over and over and over again. They know what they're doing, so if Boise State's going to try and get these goals in, I'm hoping to see more goals like that where, you know, you kind of have to think outside of the box instead of just like trying to redirect the ball, maybe redirecting the player, something like that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that I love to see. More of that, please.
Yeah. And the other thing is, I mean, Boise State, they're really well known for their team plays. I mean, they're really synergetic with each other. A lot of their touches are to another player, which is amazing. And I feel like these 1-2-3 passing plays could come out successful.
Yeah. Going into game 2 here, Boise State at match point. Preston sending it up in the air here. Not able to find it. Taco once again. I'm at this point. I'm curious to see how many saves he gets this game because it's been multiple.
Yeah. From the sidewall, great dunk. Maybe if all.
Durtho, hey, you need that
one in.
You need those early goals in here because, I mean, it seems like they just seem to get tougher over time.
Absolutely. But right now, they're going to be taking that 1-0 lead. They're not going to let Shawnee get the first one like last game. They're going to make sure they can stand their ground early. Bit of a missed kickoff there, Driftel. Taking his time. Actually plays around 1. Actually trying to play around 2 there. Taco, though. Great 50. And then
Presley going to get demoed. They're both going to demo each other at the exact same time. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, double demo if you guys are both going supersonic and you hit that point, but it doesn't matter whether it's demo on him, demo on them. It's Woozy with a goal.
Boise taking this early lead here. This is going to be huge for them. Every goal matters here.
That's the camera that we want to look at.
Yeah.
Buck Smud coming in clutch.
Whew. My goat.
Regardless, though, with the 2-0 lead, they're going to be looking comfortable right now. They're not going to try to go to overtime again.
Well, I mean, if you're Boise State here, I think you go for more goals.
Duh.
Just keep going. Yeah, try to get this third, almost. Bigger number, better team. True? I think that's true. I know that's true.
Well, control. Actually kind of bumps Dirt though into the ceiling. Gets a reset around the 1. Duckworth though, plenty of time to now do his own control from his backboard. Good follow-up out of Taco. That's the kind of quick follows that might throw out an offense, but great save out of Preston. He had to dive for that one.
Oh, yeah. Not able to find it. It's going to be over in the back corner. Slayer looking for a shot here. Woozy, not going to let that happen. Taco. Duckworth barely able to pass it out of the way. They're going for another shot. Over to Woozy. Off the back wall. Oh, I saw the vision there. Just couldn't quite get over the ball.
To the ceiling, trying to get a pinch. He's actually going to read it. Oh, what a tight angle. Double. He tried to go there. Doesn't quite connect, but still an opportunity for Shawnee. This one's going to be sent out wide. Taco with a good touch. Dirt though, following it up. The little boost he has actually fakes it out for Woozy. Looking for the double. Still going to land, but
straight down. Taco's going to move it out of the way.
This out of, I believe it was Woozy, I think. But regardless.
Even if they're not getting goals right now, you know, playing this, like, stalling is just going to be Boise State winning this game. If you're able to consistently keep this ball just around, okay, or you take a third, you know.
Who's just going to do it all himself? He's going to take the control, take the dribble, and then get the last second dunk, sending that one high off of Taco. What a play!
Insane. 2 minutes left. Things looking dicey for Shawnee. Preston plays the slow game there.
Taco just trying to make a challenge with the little boost he had. Great fake out of Woozy now. Now it's his turn. Play the mind game. Stuck with good 50, and now it's Turbo's turn. Sending it high, trying to get around Taco. Actually gets a good 50. Boise State, they just got to hold this one out. Little over a minute left. 3-goal lead. Pretty comfortable position to be in.
Woozy's going to try and be there. Bouncing all around this corner.
Got to get it clear.
Dirtho trying to move it out of the way. Gets the demo on Duckworth.
Saved out by Preston. No boost. Demo onto Dirtho. Woozy, the only one on the side of Boise State with boost, so he has to attempt to make this challenge, and he actually gets a win, sending it long. It might just be in off the Slayer's touch. Uzi with the hat trick and a 4-goal lead with 30 seconds left.
Marginal improvement here from Boise State here, from a 2-1 to a 4 to I presume 0.
Yeah.
Time's starting to trickle out. So
yeah, the other part of that is that that first game was in overtime, and now we're looking at a goose egg at Shawnee.
Well, 20 seconds left. This game's pretty set in stone here, which means that after this one, still indeterminate, but it could either be Radford or Ball State.
It could be very well either of those teams. They are just getting going in their best of 3 right now. They are in game 1, about 30 seconds in, scoreless. And once we know the result of that game,
the goal at the last second just. Okay, I get it.
We get it. You're good. Regardless, though, once that Ball State Radford game is over, we will know who we play against in the semifinals. The first best of 5 here today.
Well, I'm sure we both have our prediction in regards to that one.
Yep.
Let's drop the ball already, please. Come on.
Yep.
Let it be.
Yep. Maybe not. That's an unspoken rule. Keep it up as long as possible. Regardless, though, Boise State, they're going to get another 2-0 on the day, sending themselves to the upper bracket semifinals, where they do await Ball State and Radford. Who knows? Not us.
I mean, but we both have predictions, and they both happen to be the same prediction.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, it's just power rankings, what we think.
Yep. Well, we'll get to that very soon, but if I'm not wrong, I think we're going to go to a little bit of a break after this.
I think we are going to go to a bit of a break just to see, or just to wait that game out, the Ball State versus Radford game. Just got to wait that one out to see who's going to win that one. We are going to go to a break. So stick around, and once we know the results, we will be back with more CRL action. Bye.
No. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a local family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting, or tackling a commercial project, we've got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters, you're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves Blue Ribbon Painting.
Is your IT setup held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great? Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
Is your IT setup held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
No. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great? Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting, or tackling a commercial project, we got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a blue ribbon finish.
And welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena, where we have our next matchup ready. And just like we predicted, it's going to be Boise State versus Ball State, the BSU fight-off.
Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. I don't know. Ball State has consistently been one of our biggest rivals in this game.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Both teams getting ready to go into this match. Best of 5 now, right?
Yes, we are into the best of 5
Okay.
territory where, you know, if you win 3 games in a row now, opposed to 2, you are going to be going to that grand final against either Columbia College or St. Clair Green. They are currently playing right now, so whoever wins this will play the winner of that game. And I mean, we're getting down to the latter half of this bracket right now, and Boise State, they're going to be looking to try and win this one and send themselves to a grand final.
It's the most you can really hope for at a time like this. I know, I mean, we've seen Boise State's performance up until now. You know, you got Texas State, you got Texas Tech, Thomas College. Shawnee State, I think, you know, that first game, I think, was when Boise State had to try their hardest at this point so far. They put up a really good fight, and I think Ball State's going to go even harder than that. This is going to be very intense.
These games are going to be so back and forth. It's going to be insane. I feel like this is going to be where you need to play at your 100% best if you're Boise State, because if you lose here, that means that you're going to be down into the lower bracket, and that's going to put you. Let's see, is this lead age loser? Oh, so you're going to be down into the loser quarters, which you'd have to wait a hot minute for a match because they are not quite caught up that far.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of way to go. So
yeah, so ideally you win here.
I hope to keep this. Yeah, he hope to keep this momentum going. I don't know. We're starting to get to that point. These games, I mean, you know, it seems like Boise State has to put more and more effort into each and one of these games.
But, I mean, that's all you're getting out of these matches as we get going. But once again, we're going to refer to Doc's as they switch on us at all times.
Okay, I got this. In Rocket League, you can respect the rule and bump opponents, disrupt, punish overcommits.
Don't stay.
Play walls better, actually.
Never mind. If you could read all of those, do all of those. If you could read them, do them. That's how you're going to improve your gameplay.
Too much information, too much knowledge, too many keys to the game.
You think this is just a simple game? It's just
you'd think it's just soccer with cars, but no, you have to bump to disrupt and play walls better. Good heavens!
Respect the rule 1. I think that was wrong. I don't even know anymore.
Oh, well.
I think that is just gonna. I think that like little glimpse of chaos is going to be exactly what we can expect out of this series.
Absolutely.
This is going to be insane. We're just waiting to get into this match. It looks like everybody's checked in and ready to go. They're just giving themselves a minute. Ball State did just come off that 2-0 win, so I'm sure they're going to want to take a breather to recoup, get some water, use the restroom. But I mean, our guys, they're ready to go. They're ready to play this match. I think all of us are.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't even make any predictions for how this match is going to go. It could go any which way. I don't know.
I mean, preferred 3-0. Awesome.
Preferred. Yeah.
Realistically, I'm thinking a 5. I'm thinking a game 5.
It's very possible this could go to a game 5. I want to say it will go to a game 4, and then I think that'll cement it. But I don't know. Well, only time can tell as these players get ready to get into their match here. You know, I mean, player-wise, I kudos to all these players. They've all been playing their part tremendously. Preston has been, I mean, we mentioned it before, he's been the ball savior just time and time again, always being able to save, you know, potential goals from going in from the other side, always there. Even still, even if he's mostly defensive, we've seen him get hat tricks. We've seen him get many a goal. Preston is definitely a strong player. Woozy as well. I mean, what can you even say? We saw it last match, especially against Shawnee, where I believe he got like 8 goal shots in. More than that, honestly. He's just consistently trying to set up those goals, either for himself or other players on his team. Just very, very strong at, you know, always being on that offense. And then obviously he had Dirtho as well.
Obviously
what else is there to say? It's just, you've got such a strong team here going into this best of 5 against Ball State University. This is going to be much more intense than the ones we've had previously.
Yeah, I'm already like bouncing my knee. Like I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm excited. Ooh, I gotta take a deep breath. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good game. I am excited. I mean, this is gonna be a top-notch roster so far. Guh, Wova. I mean, both of them. They have been in the CRL scene for so long.
Oh yeah.
It is crazy.
We're gonna be going right into it. Hold on now, player. Wova, Guh, and Oath here.
Oh, I was like forgetting here for a second. Oh, it looks like they're going to be starting it off strong right now. Ball taking this one high. Oh, trying to get one down to Guh. That's going to be saved by Woozy. What a save!
What a woozy save there.
Ooh, that one gets pitched across there though. Little boost to his name. Has to try and keep it out. Guh just making an impromptu touch. Woozy's going to clear it wide. Wova collecting in the corner. Makes it 50 with Preston, and Dirtho's going to be there to collect. Cut shot. Maybe going to go in for Dirtho!
Okay.
That's a start, baby.
So it starts. We keep this momentum going.
That's going to be a start. What a great play out of Dirtho. Great control. Now we're looking to keep it up.
We're looking to get control of the ball. Preston will be there as Guh gets demoed. Preston goes in for another. Guh will be there. Off the wall. Preston sees it coming.
Save out. Get bombed. Now it's going to be Woozy sending it wide. Collecting on the back line. Trying to control it out. No resets, no nothing. Nothing fancy. Just simple dribble. But right now, Preston, he has to make some sort of saves. But it's going to be Woozy sending it all the way downfield. It's going to be open, but
Oath is going to be there.
Yeah, Preston. Able to keep control, though. For the moment, Dirtho's turn now before he gets bumped. Able to get at least one touch. Wova just trying to keep the pressure on for Ball State. Oh, into the corner. He's going to get one. Shot on by Guh. It's going to bounce just wide. Dirtho able to get over one, and now Preston's going to be the next one up. Opts to leave, grabs that corner boost. Looking for the shot. Guy. Just better placement from the positioning of Boise State, and we have a tie game.
We're going to be saying that sentence a lot. Tie game. It's going to be a lot of back and forth here from both of these teams. I don't think we can ever sufficiently say that there's going to be a major lead here. At least I don't think. Going in, 3 minutes left here. Almost. Wova not able to get control of the ball. Preston's going to keep it going. Guh will be there. Sends it over to the opposite corner. Gets the demo out on Oath here. Woozy trying to keep control. Passing it down, Dirtho.
Corner does get it over one. Woozy with zero boost though. They're just trying to make it awkward. Don't come in at a Ball State. This could be an opportunity, but Oath has plenty of boost and plenty of time. Now Dirtho back working on the play, still able to get over Guh. Over now from the corner. All he's going to do is bang it. Just try and make space for Ball.
Woozy will be there.
Good carry. Looking for the flick. Instead, just play the 50 into the corner. Double demo on the play, so it's 2v2 for about another second before everybody else could get back into the play. Oh, it's going to leave that one. It's a knock. Oh! Wow. Back in the lead.
All 3 players there. Wow.
Two minutes remaining, and Boise State have a 1-goal lead. They're going to be looking to keep this up. That's not what you want to see, though. Where's the save out of Dirtho, though? Keeping that one out. Wova diving in on the play. Woozy with a great save. Oh, the follow-up. Dirtho is just awkward. Bumps left and right. Preston has to pre-jump.
Wova. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be saying it. It's going to be back and forth, back and forth.
It's going to be back and forth. Unfortunate bump onto Dirtho, and then Preston with no boost. Has to try and just pre-jump the save on from Wolva's shot. But regardless, we're back to a 2-2 tie with just barely under 2 minutes remaining.
Woozy trying to get control here. Preston in the air with Guh. Sent over to Woozy and Wova on the other side. Wova will be there first. Tries to swerve it, but Woozy sees it coming. Keeps the pressure going down on the Ball State side of the field.
What you want to see? This is not ideal, but
Woozy will be there.
Makes it work. Ooh, maybe an opportunity here. All that's left is Guh, but Wova cuts that one off very quickly.
Oh, a little too narrow there with that shot. Preston moves it back.
Oh, whoa, 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 where did that even come from? That was beautiful. Preston has the initial carry, gets the reset over Wova, actually plays it into the 50, gets the bump onto Guh in net. Over for Woozy.
That's
to slot that one in. Buddy Boys stay back on top. Under a minute left.
Ball State's going to be going into overdrive here. We've seen it before. We might be seeing it again here.
Oh, but maybe a follow-up out of Dirtho to Preston.
Oh,
what a 50.
It's time. At this point, Boise State might just be trying to play the stall game.
Could be very well what they're trying to do here.
You got to get it off at your side of the field, though. Oh, yeah, that's what we're worried about. It's just Ball State refuses to let you take a lead. They just like something changes within them where they just start going.
Oh, Dirtho was so close to that.
Goal after goal after someone gets one on them.
30 seconds remaining. Turn to a potential final kickoff. Fake there, Preston. Full take a boost. Have to watch out for Oath. Already pre-jumping the ball. Grabs that corner, plays it slow. Gets a flipper on one. It's going to be left for Wova. To the corner. Sent high. Dirtho has to pre-jump this one instead. Woozy's going to bail him out. Sent to the sidewall. Guh, shot. Misses. Counts Oath. Playing slow and high. Dirtho has to make a read here. That one's going to go out. Oath with a follow-up touch. Woozy able to avoid the bump and keep this one out of their net. They have to get this one on the ground right here, right now. And there it is. Game 1 overtime. Ball State in the best of 5. An opportunity.
Guh trying to get some control on it. Over to Boise State side of the field. Out of the way. Demos Dirtho. Goes for another shot. Oh, yeah. That's going to be game 1 to Ball State.
Play. Just watch this play right here. Guh fakes the actual shot and leaves it for Oath to get a shot on. Woozy so close to making that save. It's just right over his head. It makes it so awkward in the moment. But at game 1 overtime against Ball State, I mean, it's going to be exactly how we planned it or talked it out. It's going to be close. It's going to be a dogfight. But that is going to be good momentum carried into game 2. I mean, that wasn't a complete blowout for Ball State. So we have opportunities left and right. It's just a matter of keeping that ball out of our own net.
I don't think we're going to be seeing any blowouts in any of these future rounds here against Ball State. They've got some really strong players on their team, you know, especially like, I mean, I can't even say especially, they're all doing insanely good jobs at, you know, either keeping it out of their goal or just like finding these moments where Boise State are just away from the goal to get that in. We're seeing it from both sides here. Really, this could go either way. There's plenty more games to go here into game 2.
Yeah. I mean, it's just going to get closer and closer, especially as these players get warmed up to each other and get acclimated to these play styles. It's going to get closer and closer. More adaptations and more split-second adjustments. But right now, Boise State, they need to figure something out because they have the offensive opportunities, but they just need to figure out defensively how they can keep that ball out of their net and keep their lead solidified right now. As we go into game 2, I'm nervous.
Going into game 2 here. Oath getting control. Pass right over to Dirtho. A little too high off the top there. Woozy's going to be able to guide it out against Oath. Dirtho keeps it moving.
Watch out here. Follow out of. It's yes, taking that one. Moving back one of those stake race. Touch out of Woozy to keep it close. Plays slow trying to put the 50s would be even better out of Woozy though. Getting one to the backboard. Maybe looking for a 0-second. Double tap. It's going to bounce out, but maybe keeping it in. Followed by Preston. Is going to not land, but Dirtho is going to keep possession here. He poised to stand in the offensive, sending that one mid for Woozy. 50 high. Preston not able to follow up immediately. 0 boost to his name. Go full control. Oath's got to Oath's going to be hunting for the down, but it doesn't matter. The squishy save isn't going to land from Preston, and Ball State are going to get the first goal. Oh, I think he just jumped off.
Yeah, my depth perception was off on that one.
That's all right. But regardless, Ball, they're going to get the first goal. And I'll flip the script here in game 2. Right now, Kansas State, they're going to try and regain, try and collect, and potentially start an offense early, try and get that equalizer.
Both going to get another one in.
Quite getting the leads necessary. Ova also getting that last second bump onto Preston as he dives in for the save. No connection on the ball, but connection on cars could be the biggest thing right now. Woozy getting that early quick cheat onto them, but maybe just a play here. Preston tries to commit on the ball as well. Dirtho with 0s, not able to do anything right now. Split this one out. Great 50 though. Go to the middle. Leaves it for Woozy to the sidewall. 50 out by Wova. And saved out by Dirtho. Follow shot. Though is going to go in.
Oath kind of going crazy right now. Down 3 with still 3 minutes left to go. Oath trying to find a 4th here. Keeps it up in the air. Dirtho able to push it away. Oath against Woozy. Gets right past him. Wova off the side. Woozy in the air, able to push it into the corner. Oath is going to try and be there. Preston pushing it over to the other side. Dirtho with the
opportunity. It's going to go in! Points to stay on the board.
I thought Oath had that for sure.
Me too, but I think he was just too close to that far post, and he didn't have any momentum towards him. He wasn't in a good spot to try and make that save at all. But who knows, maybe right now it could be a second opportunity for Woozy to try and get a second one. Woozy is going to be diving on this one with 0 boost, and he's going to leave it for Preston. Jump into the air. Dirtho's going to play this one. Now it's Woozy's turn.
Woozy
into the air. Over 1. Looking for the bump onto Gut. Not going to land. Preston's there in support. He did.
Preston. Passed into the corner. Here comes Dirtho. Not quite.
Playing really good control here, but it just got away from him. Dirtho. Pass down to Preston. Shot on. Saved out by Wova. Just waiting. They're waiting for the balls to come to them. Great save out of Dirtho. Oh, and a back push shot out of Wova. Either Dirtho or Woozy could make that touch.
Big scary eyes.
2.5 left, 3 goals needed. That's going to be 30 seconds a goal if they can get it.
Oh,
And
Preston.
this might be one. Wolva has to stretch for that one. Sent all the way back. Wolva, great save. Getting that one out. Bailing Ball State out. Trying to keep them in the lead with this 3-goal lead. Preston gets a reset on one. But it's just not enough right now. They've got to think about this game plan. Think about how they're going to play this one out. Maybe follow up at a Preston is going to.
There you go.
There it is. There it is. 59 seconds, 2 goals. I've seen crazier things.
Got to be really hoping for a kickoff goal here.
Kickoff goal would be ideal.
We might just be getting it. Oh. Never mind. Whoa,
careful. Save up Preston.
Bumped out of the way by Woozy there. Oath tries to pass it, can't find it, goes for another.
They've got to get goal now.
Woozy on the wall, gets over one, but Oath will be there.
Stand up high, they're going to make that next 50 on Oath. 10 seconds left. It's not looking good.
Yeah, that's going to wrap for game 2. Ugh. I mean, you can see it. There's just so many saves here coming out. It's a lot of, I don't even know. Oath was able to get 2 goals, like almost back to back immediately. Got to keep tabs on that guy.
Yeah, it was the early pressure to the ball that got them. That got them the early lead and ultimately the win. But I mean, now it's time to reverse sweep. I mean, we've gotten 2 games under our belt. Game 1 overtime. Game 2 was better towards the end, but I think regardless, though, we can bring this one back.
There's a lot of things you can do at a time like this. I mean, obviously players are taking the time to discuss. I mean, one thing that I'm consistently noticing is just Ball State, it's just consistent pressure on their side, like on Boise State's side. They're taking the opportunities that they can to just consistently shoot goal shot after goal shot after goal shot. You know, you've got to at least push it out of our side so we can kind of recoup, get some boost going so you can keep the defense going at some point. But just keeping it on our side of the field for so long, it's going to really hurt.
I mean, that's just kind of the name of the game, though. Pressure on one side, defense on the receiving end, and it's going to be a dogfight. This game 3 is going to be for Boise State's upper bracket life. For Ball State,
triple demo. What the?
Trying to get something going, making a good 50. This one's safe, but not the best touch. Getting the follow-up goal. Oof. Not ideal.
Over to the side. Dirtho's going to try and pass it over to Woozy. Up to Preston, in the air, over to the other side. Back to Dirtho. Woozy off the back wall. Tries to find the shot, can't set it up. Emo goes out on Ga. Woozy off the wall. Almost finds it, not quite.
Cut out of their ball. Taking it high. Preston sitting in the left side with 2 weights. I think a good 50 over that one. Good, like Well, get a flip on. Seeing high from Wova. Oh, only able to get one touch. Leaves it for Wova to collect and trying to get a play brewing. But this one is just going to hover in the midfield for the moment. Still in favor of Ball State, though.
Still plenty of time left to go. Woozy into Oath in the air. Passing it down. It's going to be Gah to take it away from Durtho. Durtho will get it back. Passes it over to Woozy. Yes! Go.
They will take that one. Durtho passes out to Woozy, and it actually falls back down to Durtho to send it on in for that equalizer. 1-1, almost 3 minutes left. High, gotta watch out. No double shot on by Oath, though, is gonna bounce. Great save. Durtho trying to stick with it with 0 boost. Preston sending that one high. No one's gonna immediately go up for it. No, it's Wova. Sending it long, having control. It's gonna get over 1. There's a double commit out of Ball State. This is an opportunity. Oh. Just has the better 50 there. Gotta be careful here.
Keep it on our side of the field for a bit too long. Durtho trying to get it out. Wova able to get around. Gah passes up the shot. Durtho going to be there to save it. Pushed out of the way. Gah trying to get some ball control. Woozy off the top, pass down. Oh,
they gotta keep it out. No,
it's gonna be Oath with the double bump on it.
Coming down for the doozy.
Just once and twice. Yeah.
Gonna be down by 1 here with 2 minutes left to go. Ball State match point.
Passes it out to Wova mid, where he tries to fake it out. Doesn't work though. Woozy actually gets a bump onto 1. Durtho sending it out. Only as far as Oath though. Preston's gonna make a good 50 here. It's gonna bounce out at someone mid. It's gonna be Woozy trying to go up, but Durtho with an amazing save. And a follow-up shot out of Gah though is gonna put one in. Ball State now in the lead by 3-1. Still plenty of time left on the clock. 2 goals. It is very much doable. It's just how they can execute. Oh, an opportunity. Passing play.
Almost
doesn't
finds
land.
him.
Go to demo in the midfield. Just gotta work. Watch out. Great play to take out Gah. Trying to lead demo there.
Press.
Hold on. Where did that one?
Gah will either try to get the shot in. Not quite. Oath uses control of the ball. Off the back wall. Preston trying to get there, but it gets moved out of the way. Oh,
far down.
Gah.
No follow-up there.
Bit of an overcommit there. Was he able to get there in the last moment? Keep trying to put a pressure here. 20 seconds left to go.
Trying to carry it over. No, with a shot is going to be saved out. And with time winding down, Ball State are going to take this series 3-0.
Oof.
Very well played game, just not working out in favor of Boise State.
1 second left.
1 second left, 3 goals. We got this. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for the upper bracket run, but that doesn't mean Boise State is out. That just means that we have to wait just a little bit longer before our next match. We are going to go down to the loser quarterfinals, where we await quite a few results actually, but once we do have those, we will start this run again and try and squeeze through in the lower bracket like we did a couple weeks ago.
Ball State has proven once again that they're one of the strongest teams out there. They, oh wow! I mean, put up a good fight. It wasn't a blowout like we've seen in previous past couple of games, like, you know, score-wise. They've kept it up. They tried. I mean, a lot of back and forth. You know, towards the end, it was just oof. They're a tough team.
They're a really tough team, and that's why every time we see their name, we're always like, oh boy, this is going to be a dogfight. But regardless, congratulations to all the teams. Ball State will go on to play St. Clair Green in the grand finals of the upper bracket. Right now, we have to wait just a little bit until we know who we're going to play next. But until then, don't leave quite yet. We still have a lot more Rocket League action to go. It's just going to be a little bit more of a break this time. But stick around, and we'll see you guys after the break.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting, or tackling a commercial project, we got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a blue ribbon finish.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Oh no. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You've got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
Is your IT setup held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
We're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business, dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting, or tackling a commercial project, we've got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a Blue Ribbon finish.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Jerry West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Jerry West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Jerry West's support and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
Held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job. life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
We're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting or tackling a commercial project, we've got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves Blue Ribbon Finish.
No. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You've got it.
And back on again. Out, 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 out. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Scott Matlock, underrated recruit, has built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. It's finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Held together by duct tape and hope? Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
What I got.
With the Jerry West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Jerry West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this race turns into. This is only phase one. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Jerry West's support, and look forward to continue working with him.
Let me show you what I got.
Hello and welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena, where we are back with more CRL action here in Open Tournament 4. We are now going into the lower quarterfinal rounds, where Boise State has now learned their new opponent in St. Clair College Academy.
St. Clair. Very strong opponent. We've seen them in the past. I don't know. I mean, see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do. All we can do is just wait and see what happens. I mean,
we're just going to be going.
We're just going to go right into it already.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of... So, we're going to be going against Spoods, Ramen, and Kipper.
We are. 0-0 game 1. We're going to get this thing going. Quick shot into that Ramen. Spoods is getting the button off on the sidewalk. Gets it out. Just a moment, plays round 1. Tries to play round 1 and information with Ramen. Dirtho with the shot on net is going to get one. BSU on the board first. Good idea, just not quite the time.
Dirtho.
He tried. Come all up, was able to get it out.
Woozy a little bit too narrow, trying to pass it over to someone. Dirtho sending up in the air, off the top. Woozy can't get it, gets blocked.
Pop shot on net, bump out of one, and no follow-up. Still up by one. Right there. Oh, here we go. Dirtho with a ceiling double. Wow. From ground to ceiling to backboard to in.
That went all over the place.
We're going to get another one.
Top, the back. There you go. Textbook. 3 minutes left to go. Whoa, Preston, just like that. Not even any time to register that. You just...
I know, me neither. I didn't even see the opportunity to rise. I thought it was going to go...
Okay, so it was more Kipper trying to knock it out, and it just couldn't be done.
Trying to save and just pitch that top of the corner, which works perfectly. Boise State now up 3-0, 2 minutes into this game. Oh, almost more.
Yeah. Spood, off the top. Sees an opportunity. Yeah, knocks it out. Preston gonna take some control of this ball here. Ooh, almost. That would have been so nice. Dirtho's there. Clean shot.
What we like to see. It's interesting. There's nobody. St. Clair really challenged them. I mean, Kipper was the closest one to it. Just so Dirtho hoping to shoot at. Pitcher to capitalize on that one.
Only halfway through this game, we're already up 4-0. Oh, don't make it 5. Okay. Double demo, gonna go out. Ramen goes for the shot, saved by Preston. Gonna take it up the field, over to Dirtho, send it out to the middle. Woozy's gonna be there. Can't get it over Spoods though.
Great 50s that Dirtho just not leaving even zero boost. Dirtho's in the green. Now, about 40 downfield. Good 50 with recovery.
Girtho sending it out of the Broncos side of the field. Towards mid. Rahman sees a clear shot, and he's just going to be able to get right by. Up to 1 to 4 now? It's 4. Yeah. Yeah.
1 to 4.
Venom.
State still having.
Oh, yeah. 1:30 left to go. Boise State. And this is a best of 5 as well.
Yes, so we are in the realm of best of 5.
Sounds good. Woozy. Spood sees it. Loses control of the ball. Girtho just punching that car out of the way. A little bit of a redirect. Cleared shot. Woozy's able to knock this up to a 1 to 5.
The dunk out of Woozy right here. Just turns it right on around. He gets that one. And
new server, it seems. So in terms of that map 1, I believe it's just going to go the way of the Broncos. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it's just servers are, you know, not in your favor. Once a goal is scored, the game counts. So
yeah,
the goal is scored.
Yeah,
the goal is scored.
Yeah, they asked for that. They asked for that server change.
So
yeah, that would.
They just ended it a little premature. They want to set up a new server, which I get. You know, sometimes you just not in a region that you feel is quite to your liking. So
I mean, if I go on, that's a pretty solid thing to look at and be like, yeah, we're
it traps.
It's traps because I mean there must have been some big issues there. And
well,
St.
Clair, I believe it's in Ontario. So it's in Canada. Shocker. I did not know that.
That would be our neighbors up north.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Well then. Well, game 1, pretty hugely in our favor. To say whether it's because of performance or server, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
I think Boise State was performing very well though. I don't know. Just reset that server and we'll get right back into it very soon.
Yeah, I don't think this little pause is going to affect them much.
No.
I think they're still feeling good. They're all laughing, they're having a good time. I think they're just ready to, you know, keep this run alive. They want to try and make it to Sunday just as much as anyone else here. And to go through that, they're going to have to go through quite a few teams. Like they have to beat St. Clair College here. Then they have to beat either Columbia or Radcliffe. And that will put them in the finals against All State. Lots of games to look forward to. But right now, we're going to go into game 2. This is taking that game 1. Regardless of server, regardless of score, they got one. And right now, they're going to do their first one pretty well.
Preston fighting for control, and then Rahman's just going to roll it in.
Shade off with 2 players right here. So Rahman gets it, and it goes off of Preston's good.
Girtho wasn't even able to react in time. It's just speed shot.
Nobody was looking to read that one. Maybe kickoff will start it off on the other end.
Woozy. Since it's directing, Spood's direction. Girtho. Swerves turning around. Pipper's going to be there, though. Oh,
way out of St. Clair. It's a tire on it. Redirects down. Let's get in the bounce shot.
side, Spoon's going to try keeping in the air. Dirtho will be there, though, with Preston. Passes it. Woozy. Can't quite get to it. Goes down. Aerial transfer over to Woozy. Back over, right around. But it just loses all of its momentum in air. Preston can't find it. Back to Woozy. Over to the other side. Off the top. Little too high. Preston gets it over, but Spood's going to be there. Not going to let it be that easy. 3 minutes now, 2-0. But Preston goes for another, and it's going to be served straight to Dirtho.
Great double out of Preston, sending it down to Dirtho. Cutting that lead in half. Sinclair
Still down by 1. Need to find a goal somewhere, at least. Dirtho, Woozy in the back corner, able to get it over Spood. Keep the momentum going. Preston finds it. Misdirected by Spood over to the right side. Woozy. In there, just looking for the right angle. Can't find it.
Now Thomas gets moved out of the way.
Just keeping up that goal pressure. Another. I don't know.
Follow up is going to have boost.
Dirtho.
Cut that up. Cut that up.
Woozy.
Oh, he does get.
Oh, knocks Spood out of the way. Oh. Dirtho trying to get over Ramen. Spood's there. Woozy too. Preston. Woozy and Dirtho in air. Woozy looking for somewhere to make his entrance. Can't do it. The overcommit. Not quite. Woozy saw it coming. Gonna get demoed though. Time's starting to trickle down. 50 seconds left. We need a goal here very quickly. Can't find it. Almost. Goes again. Preston puts it in the corner. Dirtho over to Woozy. On the other side, Kipper keeping it away from St. Clair's side of the field.
2 seconds remaining. Still down by 1. They got to get something here and now.
It's just not going to happen.
The other side.
St. Clair's defense is just so strong right now. Dirtho keeps it in the corner. And yeah, that's just going to do it for this one, I think. Unless you keep it in the air here. Not going to let that happen.
Maybe all that was needed was a sort of change.
Yeah. Hey. Placebo or actually working, we'll never know. Because sometimes really it is just like that. It's like, hold on, what if I try doing this instead?
Yeah, might change and in this case, it worked for St. Clair. I mean, they were able to get one back, so now we're sitting at a 1-1, best of 3.
Well, guaranteed to at least go to a game 4 here. St. Clair was, I mean, it's already been mentioned. Their defense is incredibly strong. It's really hard to find any sort of resistance, any sort of weak points for them to get that goal off. I think we're going to be needing to look for more of those shots where instead of like paying attention to where the ball is going, knock away other people's position before they even get the chance.
Yeah, just cause disruption, get demos, all that kind of jazz. So I think it's a lot of that. Like I hear, I think that might stick with it. What's going to do is it will just go back on. Not going to happen.
Loses control ball. Dirtho in the air. Over to Woozy. Preston looks for it. Over to the side again. Ramen off the top. Spoots. Dirtho really wants the stolen here. Preston goes for it once again. Kipper gonna move it out of the way. Taps it up. Preston. Smooths, goes for a shot, too high. Ramen can't find it. Kipper in the air, moves it over to the other side. Tries to find a straight shot. He's got to... Oh, never mind, it's over the top.
Yeah, Sinclair, they have a lot of pressure right now, but it's just not really announcing too much. They still only have that one goal lead. Not crossing the halfway mark in this game. Looking for an opportunity downfield. Might be able to start it there with a demo on one. Bump on the Spoots. Shot out of Preston. Just high.
I mean, even if it's not like directly leading to goals, just like keeping that pressure up on one side of the field is going to be huge in your favor just because it works as stalling time, you know?
Oh, and he's going to get the ankle.
Look at that.
Tie game at a minute 51.
The swerve here from Dirtho is insane. Look at that. Oh. Tied game here with less than 2 minutes. Dirtho finds the ball, sends it up. Has full boost here. Tries to use it. Over to Preston. Gets demoed by Kipper. They're gonna start moving it up the field.
They've got to make an effort to get this thing out of their half. There it is. Dirtho getting the clear out. Ramen making it just as far as the field. Alrighty, great catch. But it gets away from the field. Now they can midfield. Tries to play out time. Down to less than a minute left. We are in crunch time right here. Old goal opportunity, most likely. It's just move will go tonight.
Woozy passed over, sends it back. There you go.
There we go. What you'd like to see. Driving at that one. Tyler doing the best as possible to get it out. Right now, they don't care about that. They care about that. They have the lead. 19 seconds left. All they have to do is hold that lead.
All that time that St. Clair spent in the first half just stalling the ball is starting to hurt them now. Only 10 seconds left. Really, at this point, you just want to make sure that the ball is everywhere except for one place.
Oh, there it is.
Boy, that works too. That works too.
Those make it to Boise State. They're going to walk away with it.
Yeah, you can see it in Preston especially. It's just, all right, this game's over. It's time to take it to game 4. And at this point, St. Clair cannot win.
Not in this game at least, but we are going to go to game 4 where Boise State has a chance to 3-1 this series.
Looking at these stats here too, you just see the amount, the differential in terms of goal shots. It just speaks to St. Clair's defense especially, because I mean, when St. Clair attempts to make a shot, it's a lot more likely that they're able to make it in, just solely because they are much more defensive than offensive. It seems like, you know, most of the time we've spent on their side of the field just making sure that the ball didn't go in.
Yeah, seriously, and I feel like as the series goes on, it's going to be more and more crucial for Boise State to lock in, finish out this game 4, trying to go 3-1, and then eventually going on to play either Columbia or Radford. I'm just trying to pull that now to see what that game is.
No, I mean, we've got ourselves a real series here, though. Boise State at match point here could advance. Fight against, we will figure out in a moment.
But right now we have focus on this game 4. Control winning this game for Boise State. We got a easy. Towards net, actually gets the whoa! And that one's gonna go in for Boise State real early on.
With less than 15 seconds into it, Boise State's already got a lead.
And also carrying that.
What?
Kickoff.
What?
Woozy.
Okay.
We will take that.
Ooh, and it just went right over Ramen. Kipper, they want to start turning this around. Yeah.
They had to get one back for that.
Less than 30 seconds into the match, you already got 3 goals in.
Well, would you look at that? It is a shootout here. Just want to flip with this one. Shot on target. Clear out. Dong doesn't actually get that one. But that's one. Shot high. Kicks up the crossbar. Trying to keep it out of that game here as well, but that's pretty squeezed to top to it's a faster, whatever you guys.
Durtho in the air, trying to guide it in, able to get through Kipper.
what beautiful control. Kipper could make that. I mean, he tried, but
it's tough.
It's hard when Durko has that much control over a ball.
Woozy.
It's hard to get it out of his hands. Oh, and this one right now. Nice shot. Preston made a nice touch. A little on Woozy, and that one's going to get a little scoops, leaving it simple for Boise State to get it out of their half. Oh, and a backflip flick from Durko. Oh, my.
That's going to be a hat trick.
Look at the power off this. Boom. That is power.
Well, I mean, this is looking to be one of those comedically high-scoring games so far. 1-4 right now, now 2-4.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's what we call a caster boost.
Well, I said comedically high. I didn't say which team gets which goals. I mean, I think both teams are very capable of getting over 5 goals right now.
Basically, to hold the lead with 2 goals. Preston nice one. Low. Not going to work, though. Usually gets up and down. He's trying to hunt for the bomb. Oh, what a save!
Are you serious?
Dead serious, actually. That was an incredible save out of Boise State.
How did that not in? Kipper tries to seal the deal once more, but now it is on St. Clair's side of the field. Trying to move it back. Sent straight down, out of the way.
Try to get a play going, but that's still out of it. Somehow high. Picked it up. Boost. Kipper also no boost. Get points stolen. We're out check. Watch out for Boozy. Makes one touch and then follows it. Oh, almost over. There's no opportunity for Boise State here. They're looking for their 5th goal. Trying to separate this team.
Ramen. Moving it away. Up in the air. Preston's trying to get there. Oh. That was close. Woozy going for it again. Ramen's going to move it out of the way once more. Oh, wow. A little bit more than a minute 30 left. Score at 2-5.
5. They're walking players. He got 4 to his own base. So double dip above the Kipper. That's like one of the tad work for St. Clair to get it over. Got 3 goals. At least force
Woozy. Goes right over Durtho, straight to Preston, back to Durtho. Woozy moves it out of the way. Preston passing it over. Durtho's going to be there.
Oh, what a bump.
She just wants to keep it up in the air. 30 seconds left. I think this round, by law of best of 5, this game is probably at wraps.
Probably. I mean, 3 goals, 5 seconds each. They got to get one now, but it might just be a 6th for Boise State, and it's going to be good. Durtho are going to get it. St. Clair, they're already leaving their match. are all saying GG's. That is going to be it for this round against St. Clair College Academy. Boise State are going to take the win and go on to the lower bracket semifinals. Where
Do it, Dave.
Yeah! You missed! Yeah, they'll win. But regardless, that is going to be a win for Boise State. They're going to go on, and by the looks of it, their opponent is going to be Columbia College. They are currently in game 4, up 2-1 in series count with got 2 minutes left in their game. So
Who are they going against?
it is Columbia College versus Radford right now.
Okay.
Columbia is up 4-0 in game 4, and if they win this, then that's who we would play. But I mean, 4-0, that is a pretty solid lead right now. Maybe 5th of the next week's scenario. But we're just gonna have to wait for that one to finish up here in the next few minutes, and then we will get into our next game. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. We're down to the last few games here.
Oh yeah.
So eliminating St. Clair College, that leaves us, Columbia, Radford, and Ball State fighting for that last one.
Well, let's see how it goes from here. Ball State, imagine we run it back. We've seen this before. We have seen this before.
But until then, we are just going to take a quick break while we get these games finished up and results in. So don't go anywhere. We will be back soon with more Rocket League.
Built himself into one of the best defensive players in the Mountain West.
What would you do if you couldn't fail? Would you see every setback as a catalyst to keep going? This is the innovator's mindset, because innovation demands daring. Is finding thousands of ways that don't work, and the one that changes everything. It's when your unrelenting spirit sees the world's needs and says, I will create something better. So, what will you do? Will you let your genius run wild? Give yourself the space to be great. Set your sights on something even bigger, because we know changing the world doesn't happen by chance. It comes out of the blue.
Life happens. Lucky for you, the new ICCU Central Plus checking account comes with benefits, including cell phone protection.
Wait, through my ICCU checking account?
That's right. Along with a whole lot of other benefits you might need. Because being human is a full-time job.
No. Come on, where is it?
Dave, it's your Idaho Central app here. Any chance you're missing a debit card? Let's get that taken care of for you. With ICCU's card control, you can turn any card off with the tap of your finger.
You got it.
And back on again. Ow, 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 ow. The closest Idaho Central Credit Union branch is in your pocket.
Let me show you what I got.
With the Dairy West Fueling Station, we really wanted to create a place that our players could come and be fueled and hydrated in a healthy way, fuel their minds, fuel their bodies so they can compete at the highest level. Dairy West has really allowed us to do that, and we're excited to see what this space turns into. This is only phase 1. There's many iterations to come. It's truly unique in college esports, and we're excited to see how that continues to evolve. We're really thankful for Dairy West's support, and look forward to continue working with them.
Let me show you what I got.
Don't worry, Alpine IT Group has your back. We handle on-site support, service desks, cloud management, office phone systems, mobile device management, and more. And the best part, we can fix things remotely, so you can concentrate on your clients. Call Alpine IT Group at 1-888-720-4769 or visit alpineitgroup.com today. Scaling success together and completely duct tape free.
At Blue Ribbon Painting, we're proud to be a locally family-owned and operated business dedicated to bringing your vision to life. Whether it's freshening up your home with interior or exterior painting or tackling a commercial project, we got you covered. When you choose Blue Ribbon Painting, you're not just hiring painters. You're getting a team that's committed to making your vision a reality. Call or text us at 208-369-2583 or visit us at blueribbonpainting.net. Your project deserves a blue ribbon finish.
that championship Sunday. But right now, it's going to be Boise State versus Columbia College. We're going to get into game 1 right here, right now. It's going to be Gusky, Cryptic, and Excelst.
I can't tell because they keep getting demoed.
Demo left and right, that is for sure. Right now, it's still scoreless, so nothing too crazy yet.
No shots on goal yet. A lot of close back and forth. There we go.
And it gets it over a few, and if we can get a quick follow, that might be an open net opportunity. Woozy trying to play the solo. That's up. Just trying to get it out of Preston will bail him out. No double command, but shot from Woozy is going to be saved out by Gusky. Double saved out by Cryptic. Actually, it works out potentially. Follow up down, not going to happen. And motion there on the Boise State side. Still going to stay out for the moment.
Excel.
Save out of Woozy. Oh, and a tight angle out of Cryptic. Columbia College is going to be on the board first.
There's the try, but fortunately it was just too far in to get a redirect out. Ball in the air, G-ski.
For a teammate, and he actually gets the call at 50. Good on him. That could have been a good goal. He's trying to make touches. Not that much boost to his game. Now Preston Stern gets around one. For the Doomsy, but it gets 50 high. Able to put one on target, saved out by Cryptic. This is back and forth right now. Great state pressure, but no goals to speak of yet. Now approaching and now past the halfway mark of this game 1.
Woozy passes it to Dirtho. Right in front of the goal, but just that strong defense.
Oh, what a shot, what a save.
Just 2 minutes left to go. Dirtho. Ball just kind of on the ground right now. Sent over to the side. Excel tries to find the opportunity. Woozy bounces it the other way. Oh, almost.
Very good process. Send it out. Side ball. Free ball. Sending it down.
Oh, almost. That was a good shot. It's just unfortunately too far away. Easy for them to react to. And the double commit like that. Yeah.
Almost over minute 15 left. Boise State yet to get on the board yet. Maybe right now it is. Shot denied. Preston from the seal. It's a shot. Low off the crossbar. Dirtho couldn't. Woozy a little close to.
Wait, hold on.
Flick. Gusky able to save it out. Preston sending it high. Follow up out of Woozy. Go over his head. Dirtho straight. Preston ceiling. Tries to follow it quick. Let's get a dunk. But they're still running out of time here to try and get goals. And there's one. An opportunity at a Preston. Not quite. But Gusky's going to turn this one. And not convert. Excelst. That one's going to float towards mid. Oh, high. Woozy all the way. Yeah, until now. Just has to make a save, but Boise State has run out of time. Columbia College is going to take game 1 2-0.
Wrap it up. Come on now. Thank you.
There it is. Columbia College getting the start, or getting the first game, but Boise State has a lot of time to bounce back. It is a best of 5 now. No more best of 3s from here on out. And who knows, maybe this next minute in between games could be all that matters.
I think this is just another case of a team that has a really strong defense this time around. You know, we're once again seeing a lot of goal shots going out, but none of them able to actually get through. When it comes to communication, you know, our team obviously very strong when it comes to like pass into each other, but you know they also have this power of communication as well to stop those pushes.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna be going straight into game 2 here. Columbia up by 1. It's gonna be a series. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I feel like this game and whatever the next one is going to be, whether Ball State or Downstate, I mean, regardless, whoever wins this will go on to play Ball State, and that series will also be another really fun series to watch. But right now, we got to go into game 2 here. Boise State versus Columbia. Boise State, they're going to be looking to bounce back here. They want to get an early start. That's an opportunity there. Demo right off the rib. Preston with shot to the ground. Looking for the double.
Just like that. Just like that. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Early start, early opportunities. Preston off the sidewall, going down on the ground and getting the double. Perfect.
Double demo goes out. Cryptic. Preston.
Ooh, that ball control.
Oh, I love it when people do that. They become the human shield, or rather the car shield. You're not touching this ball, buddy. Bonk.
And what's funny is that you can see Dirtho going for the initial bump, but he missed, and it was actually Preston who just had to do his own bump.
Yep. Another demo goes out, this time on Preston. Columbia gonna try and get a little bit of return here.
Adding one back.
2 goals for the price of 1. So that's a deal if I've ever heard one.
Regardless, though, everybody's on the board in this game. Yeah. Getting into it. Just get one for Preston.
Ooh.
Shot on, saved out by Excelst. And this one's going to bounce out mid. Dirtho, good control, looking for a teammate in Preston. Another shot on. Boise State trying to hold this pressure. Somebody gets good. A couple of touches. Excelst only a pop on net. Saved out by Preston. Got it. Saved out. Good job by Woozy to keep it out, but now their next goal is to get it out of their own half to try and keep offense going.
Cryptic can't get control of the ball. Here's Excel. Looking for it. Woozy's gonna get there first. Rides along the wall. Oh, wow. Look at that. Preston with the hat trick as well.
Good bump out of Woozy.
Oh.
Cryptic, Gusky.
That's what I'm talking about. I feel like this is when Boise State's at their best, is when they do these kinds of plays where they're just straight up bonking people instead of the ball.
Yeah, seriously, and right now it is working. About a minute and a half into this game, Boise State up 3-1. Looking to keep it going right off the kickoff here. Woozy getting it down to Gusky. Cryptic trying to get a redirect towards the ceiling. And now it's going to be left for Dirtho to send it long. Excelst doesn't have a touch. his back pocket to try and keep this one going. But right now, Gusky just banging it to the mids for pass out to Cryptic with a double. He's going to land it in. It's going to go in. Oh, my.
3-2 here with 3 minutes left to go. Dirtho. Uzi's going to be there up in the air, bounces it off the corner. Dirtho can't quite get there in time. Shot goes out, Preston will be there to save.
Ooh, that was a bump play. Gusky almost getting the pool shot goal, but bounce off the post there. Still doing good for Boise State. Preston trying to look for another.
There we go. Tried to do it again.
Just trying to keep it close. Great 50 out of Dirt, though. Able to go once again. Plays it low. All that's left is Excel's, and he is able to get a touch out. Columbia College still fighting for this opportunity. One fake. Preston is going to keep this one in play through the corner. Cryptic with a great 50. Now Dirt, with 0 boost, has to play safe.
Two minutes on the board. Just a lot of back and forth right now. Demo's going to go out on Cryptic. BSU is going to play off of that opportunity.
Swimmingly. What a play.
Wow.
One touch to the ceiling, gets the flip reset off of it, puts it to the right side. I mean, you can't ask for much better out of Dirt, though. He is hitting highlights right now. He wants to go forward in this bracket. He wants to go forward to Sunday. And right now, potentially securing this game to win is the next step that he needs.
Whew. Columbia, once again, want to try and get a little bit of trade out of here. You score on me, we score on you.
Not quite.
So unfortunately, ball's going to start rolling back into Columbia's field. They're not going to get the chance. Preston off the wall. Goes for it again. Here comes Preston. A little bit of ball control in the air. Excel's going to be there to knock him away. Cryptic tries to land the shot. Woozy will be there. Oh, clear shot there.
Unfortunate. Usually not able to make the save there, but a great pass on the side of Columbia College to Gusky to get that goal. And just taking a peek over the scoreline. Cryptic over here has 6 shots in the goal. He is on fire right now with, you know, the shooting accuracy, or not accuracy, but it's like just getting shots on net right now.
Cryptic really wanted that.
Yeah, he wants more to that. Right now, Preston able to send it out over the side of Gusky. Cryptic has to race back to try and save this one. He's going to get there before Dirt, though, sends it on target. Cells able to reach it. Cryptic able to grab that corner boost from Boise State. That could be huge.
30 seconds left. You know what time it is. It's stalling time.
Crunch time. 50's there. Leaving it for Dirt, though, to send it out. I think Preston also got a bump onto Excel's.
Excel. Full boost, gonna try and go for a shot. Cryptic. Can't quite do it. Preston, all you need to do is leave it in the air. There we go. Knock it down.
And that is a tie series, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 1-1 series in favor of Boise State that round. I mean, they get that 4-3 win. Very close, but very well played out. Columbia College, they lead in everything except for ball control by like 2%. But regardless, I don't think stats is what matters right now. Boise State are going to take the game to win and force us to have at least game 4.
Strong performances this time. You know, from generally every player. I mean, like I said it before, we're seeing a lot of those plays where, you have control of the ball, and instead of just like trying to redirect the ball around the player, you just redirect the player entirely. Those are not only my favorite kinds of shots that you make, but they're just they work. They are successful, and every single time we've seen Boise State do that, it usually works out.
Usually.
Yeah. So I mean, I know it's situational to try and do that, but I would love to see Boise State trying to do that more because it is definitely working to their favor. If you have the communication to do that, I say pull it off as often as possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to have a plan, but it's another thing to try and adapt to Europe. I feel like as these teams just get tougher and tougher, it's going to be hard to really play the way you want to versus the way that you need to.
True.
But right now, Dirtho trying to get an offense started. Woozy playing a couple of 50s. Preston to the ceiling. Himself looking for the double. Doesn't get the dunk on it, and Gusky able to send it out. Columbia College trying to get a counterattack offense going. Oh, that one just going far down for Cryptic. Just going far down in front of these defenders. Not what they want, but still 20 seconds in. Lots of time for them to bounce back.
Demo on Dirtho. Columbia's going to try and start working off of that. They're just not going to be able to. Dirtho moves the ball out of the way. Excel looking for something here. Cryptic right behind. Stopped by Dirtho. It's going to start going towards Columbia's side of the field. Never mind.
Tried to pre-jump that one on the sidewalk. Gusky in the midfield. Great to be out of Preston, and now has to get it saved out. Crossbar. Woozy, no flip to his name, but control.
Well, hold on.
Once flip towards net. Not going to happen. Saved out. Preston, though. Playing the dunk. No. Not going to use that reset in an advantageous way. Dirtha now just trying to cause disruption on the back end. See, Woozy has a lot of boosts. He's going to try and wait this one out. Look for plays that he can pounce on. But then instead, it's going to be Dirtha with a shot. Excelst with a great save.
Oof.
Not that much to his tank, but able to at least get a flick out towards midfield. And Columbia College still holding the pressure now, 2 minutes into this game.
Dirtho's looking for something here. Woozy punching his out of the way. Excel loses it. It'll be Jeeves there. Woozy goes right over Cryptic. No one can get there in time to play off of it. Dirtho almost passing it down to Cryptic. Back through the side, Dirtho. Oh,
an opportunity. Someone's got to be there.
One more time. Come on, it's right there.
Backflip.
Give me one more.
Oh, no one.
Preston hit it back one more time. Come on. Yeah, maybe. There we go, Dirtho. Ah. Uh-oh, that looks like a double commit. Well, no, he missed the angle.
Works.
Preston.
Able to keep it out. Now approaching that 2-minute mark. They've got less and less time under their belt to try and get this equalizer goal right now. Dirtho gets one from the ceiling, gets the next 50. Now Preston has to watch out. Able to get one out. Woozy sending it long. Excelst reading it only for one touch. Not what he wanted. I'm sure he wanted more than that. Preston to the backboard. Looking for the double. Not going to happen. Dirtho with the shot. Saved out by Cryptic. Woozy follow-up shot towards net. Redirect by Dirtho. Not going to go in. Preston's got to pounce onto this one. Try to keep the Boise State offense alive. He's going to fake it out for Woozy. Followed by Dirtho. He's going to go to the wayside. And now Columbia College. They just got to buy out these last minute and 20 seconds. Double out of.
Oh.
I believe it was Cryptic, not going to land, but for the follow-up out of Gusky will.
Little more than a minute left on the board. You got to start getting some goals in here quick. Durtho tries to play for the overcommit, but they've already reset by now, and that's probably the worst thing that you probably want to happen. I think that's going to conclude game number 3 in favor of Columbia. I don't know. I don't. Less than a minute here, I believe. 3 goals. There's time. There's time, but you got to get 1 goal every 20 seconds. Every second counts here.
Almost number 1.
What? I didn't even see Cryptic there. How did he die?
Magic.
Magic.
Maybe you don't go to Durtho. Not going to happen. No boost to his name. Cryptic also doesn't have anything, so he's just kind of chain dashing to try and keep up with the ball right now. Dunk out of Preston. Get it downfield for Durtho. Great cut, great control. All you have to do is put it on target, and Excelst is going to dive onto that one. Gusky also pinching that one all the way back to the Boise State half. With the double off the backboard is going to connect, and a follow-up by Cryptic is going to be wide. Boise State now under 30 seconds need 3 goals to try and keep this game alive.
Every second counts, and we're only down to 20, and that's probably going to cement it. Yeah.
Fourth goal with 17 seconds left. Unfortunately, not in favor of Boise State. They are going to be going to game 4 now with Columbia on match point. Boise going to try and take this one high, but this one falling down to the ground. The final 10 seconds counting away. And game 3 will be concluded 4-0 in favor of Columbia College. They are going to get the 2-1 lead in this series, but it is not over. Game 5 is the goal right now.
It's possible. Looking at the previous stats, you know, it was 0-2 in the first game, 4-3 in the second game, 0-4 in the third game. There's a lot of just momentum that plays into these games. You know, you start doing well. I think you do better as the game progresses.
Yeah.
You know, both like in round and outside of the round. So, I don't know. I think Boise State is hoping for not just like a win by slim conditions, like something like a 4-3, but something like a 4-0. You know, where you can really feel that they earned it.
Yeah, even if it's like a goose egg on the side of Columbia going into game 4, but at least just a confident win at that. Like say it's a 3-1 or 4-1 or 4-2, just something to where it's a good margin of a lead, and you take the win with that. Going into game 5, you have that momentum, and just slightly unfortunate that these games on 7 and timeouts are allowed, but 5. First to 3 wins, and right now Columbia College is staring down the barrel of a win and going on to the grand finals. But Boise State, they have something to say about that.
Match point. Boise State's got to stay in this. Oh, Cryptic.
I didn't think he'd be able to get there.
Yeah, let's run that back one more time. I got to see that. Yeah, just not enough of a turn away for Cryptic to keep pushing with all the velocity, I guess.
Preston now from the corner, able to get a read from Cryptic, also there. Oh, Excel's not able to get the best touch he wanted to, but still able to get it on the Boise State half. Uzi only able to get 1 touch. Preston, great save into the corner. Also, not able to get that corner. He gets demoed instead. Durtho trying to race forward now. Gets a slight touch on it, but not enough to make a difference. Gusky now. Flip reset on the play. Gets around 1. But VCU able to keep it out for now. Almost a minute in. Still that 1-0 lead for Columbia.
Dirtho. Woozy off the wall, passes it to Preston. Clean open
bar
goal.
down.
That's going to even up the score here. 1-1.
What'd you like to see? Beautiful shot out of Preston. Bar down to secure it. Tie game here. Just barely over a minute.
Almost a kickoff goal. Barely saved by Excel. Woozy tries to play off the pass. No.
Trying to play a few fakes there, I think. Oh, what a redirect!
Oh,
And a follow-up
wait.
out of Dirtho,
Not
just
quite.
wide.
Wait. Oh,
Shot out of
man.
Preston, almost.
Bunch of saves there.
I thought that redirect was going to be in for sure, but what do we call it? Just getting away by the skin of their teeth. Skin of their teeth. Preston sending that one wide out of the corner now. Preston with another follow-up 50. Able to get the midfield boost. Try their hardest right now. They got to get a lead. They got to hold it.
Ooh, nope. Preston not letting that go in. Dirtho in the air, sent down by Cryptic. Preston at the last second, barely able to save it. Woozy there as well. Got to start sending this out here. There's a lot of pressure being built up on the defense. Woozy keeps it away. Tries to set it up. Preston punts it out. But Excel is...
Ooh, this...
Oh,
Cryptic. Up with the Cryptic now. Gusky, 0 boost. Gets the Musty towards net. Dirtho, great save. To the left side where Woozy awaits. So let this one bounce high.
2 minutes with the
wide.
1 goal apiece here. Just looking for something. Dirtho saves the ball, trying to get it out of there. Excel off the wall, moves it towards mid. It might be seeing an opportunity here. Not quite. Dirtho back to mid. Tries to set it up. Cryptic's gonna put it in the corner. Woozy though, trying to fight back. A little bit more than a minute left to go here. On track to maybe go to overtime here. Cryptic pushes it up over the goal, moves it away. Back into Boise State's corner.
Woozy's gotta go.
What?
Woozy's going. From the sidewall now, into corner, trying to get a Doomsy dish out pass. No, it's going to be pinched all the way back to the other end of the field. Preston, he's got to collect. Not going to land. Gusky trying to get control here. He gets forced out. Preston able to make a good 50. Now it's 0 boost. It's Dirtho's turn.
Only 30 seconds.
One touch over Excel. Gets bumped out. Preston to the left side. Woozy trying to send it high. Look for the backboard double. Not going to happen. Gusky sending it out. Preston controlled. Plays the low fake. Not going to happen. Cryptic able to get a touch out. Gusky full take a boost. It's going to be pinched out. Watch out for the Cryptic redirect high. And just like you were saying just a moment ago, with 5 seconds left, it's potential overtime in game 4. It's going to be tight, though. They're going to try and keep it up. It's still going to be floating.
In the air.
Opportunity.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Denied.
Okay.
Game 4 overtime.
Boise State needs this goal here, or else it's over.
It is golden goal territory. BSU, they need to get this goal to keep their CRL tournament hopes alive. Just got to go here. Preston with a great pinch out. Gusky sending it to the corner. Grabbing that corner. He's going to be not going for it. Woozy's going to send that one to the bottom shelf. They're securing game 5 here in overtime. Ooh, keeping their tournament hopes alive. We're going to go to game 5 against Columbia College. Winner goes on to Ball State.
2-1. Well, I mean, look at these stats here. I mean, one thing that I think is kind of crazy is just the amount of goal shots that are being made from mid from Columbia. It's just a whole bunch there. But overall, it's just, what do you even say? This is really even so far.
It is tight. It is going to be a dogfight in this last one. They are really going to have to battle it out in this game 5. This is going to be a war of attrition right now. Who's going to last out the longest? Who's got the stamina to last in this game 5? Who's going to be able to play the most consistent?
And it's more than stamina. There's also just adaptability in these kinds of situations because, you know, when it comes to something like this, your team might start to play differently, and you got to work off of that and start playing differently yourself. You know, it's kind of like an endless rock paper scissors of offense, defense, and just generally focusing on the strategy that you want to pull off.
Yeah, it's like you're back and forth from offense to defense all the time, and you're trying to adapt. Like, okay, what can I do? What can I do to make a change in the play, make a opportunity open for a teammate, or even myself? It's a lot of split-second decisions, and to be able to play at this high of a level takes a lot of concentration and focus. And all of these players right now are locked in, wanting this game 5 win to continue in the bracket. For right now, it's going to be Preston from the backboard. Lots of control, lots of time, trying to get the reset. It's going to go to the bottom right corner! BSU take the early lead.
Boise State needs as many of these early goals as they can possibly get. Just, you know, keep it over Columbia's head right now.
Good early lead, 13 seconds in. They got to keep it up, though.
Woozy gets the demo in Excel. Durtho. Preston loses control. Woozy's got to be there, but Cryptic sees it coming. Keeps putting up pressure.
That one's wide.
A little too narrow on the shot. Keeps it in the corner, though. Woozy passes it.
That one's gonna be going.
Ooh, Cryptic. Once again, just goal savior.
Excels trying to get one to the corner. Try to make as much chaos as possible. Excels also has no boost. He misses the mid boost as well. Now it's going to be Durtho's opportunity. Cut out by Gusky. Still going to stay alive here. Gusky from the ceiling. Preston's got to read this one, and he does. Great job. Excels to the sidewall where Preston still meets him. It's still Columbia's ball. They're trying to keep this one in the play to try and get the equalizer. That one's going to roll to the post. Excels getting the equalizer here. 1 minute and 10 in.
Evening it back up. It's just once they get put down, Columbia just starts fighting incredibly hard to get it back up to even. Cryptic's gonna take out Preston. Start pushing that lead on the goal as quick as possible. Woozy,
this one an opportunity. It's gonna go right on in
from way downtown.
Bar down. Sometimes it's the easiest goals that'll go in and get you the win. Right
Just
now,
punts it.
Little bar down action. Overcommit out of Columbia College. They're going to take that. They're going to take that goal 2-1 in favor of Boise State. 3 minutes and 39 seconds left of the game. Plenty of time for them to hold this lead, or even continue scoring. That would be the best option.
Excel tried to pass it to Cryptic. A little bit of an overcommit. Durtho playing off of that. Columbia has been overcommitting quite a little bit recently.
Do you think it's the nerves? Do you think it's pressure?
It just might be. You start getting to this point in Game 5 where everything suddenly, it's you don't have any more second chances, especially in a game like this in the lower, is it finals?
This is the lower semis.
Yeah.
So whoever wins this will go into play Ball State. But right now, Columbia College are still trying to make a fight for themselves, getting that second goal just off of a dunk here. Preston prematurely jumped, so he put himself out of the play here. Couldn't make that follow-up save. But still, BSU hold the lead. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left.
Still up by 1 point, though. Woozy playing defensive here.
Great save. Ooh, and that one works.
Woozy passes it up. Oh, tried to go for the play. I saw it. Preston knocking it out of the way. Up in the air. Sent back down. Woozy's going to be there last second.
That one's going to bounce up pretty well. Cryptic not able to do too much with that one. Has to rely on Gusky to bail him out. And now Preston to the sidewall. That's going to pitch up high. Who's going to be there first? It's going to be Woozy. Controlled. Faking for Dirtho. Shot to the far right.
Oh, a little
Bounces
too.
off the corner. Gusky's turn now. Up. Controlled. No resets off the crossbars. Great save out of Dirtho to keep that one out. Excels now from the sidewall. Dirtho from the ceiling. Eagle challenges that one greatly. Now it's going to hover in the midfield for Woozy to beat out Cryptic. One left, and all this. That's Gusky. Excels trying to get a redirect on. Fakes it.
Ooh,
double fake actually happening. Potentially an open net opportunity here. It's going to be Dirtho just trying to keep it into the side of Columbia College. Gusky, no boost to his name. Couldn't quite do much. Now falling under 2 minutes left. It is now crunch time. Everybody's going to be fighting for goals. Everybody's going to be fighting for possession. Who will come out on top?
Gusky. Preston going to shoot it straight up. Dirtho's going to be there first. Sends it to the side. Looking for that boost. Gusky's going to grab it first. Preston. Excel shoots it, but it's a little too narrow. Goes for a second shot. Not quite. Preston pushes it away.
Great plays. Gotta watch.
Only a minute left here. Cryptic is evening it out with just about a minute left on the board here. The overtime before the overtime.
Right. Oh, that was a great fake out of, I believe it was either Cryptic or Excels. Regardless, though, it was a great play. Faked out the defense. And now we have a tie game. Minute left on the clock.
A little bit, almost an overcommit there from Boise. Able to get back in time. Dirtho moving it into the corner. Woozy's going to come up, punching it over to the other side. Excel can't get a read on the ball.
That's a beat.
Woozy backing up for a potential shot on goal. Knocks it away. Dirtho to Preston. Up in the air.
An opportunity. Gusky with a great save. So trying to control. He's going to get 50 out by Preston. This one's going to fall to the sidewall. Woozy with a breakaway. Lots of boost, lots of time. Gets a beat out on Cryptic. Gusky gets that one over his head. This one's going to be sent to the left for Woozy. Gets cut out. Dirtho taking his time, making sure that this one doesn't end up on his side of the field right now. 5 seconds left. Shot on target. Saved out by Preston. Looking to kill it. And it's going to be game 5 overtime.
This is it.
Winner plays Ball State for the lower bracket grand finals.
Oh, just like that. It's going to be a kickoff goal. That's just how it goes. Never ever want to underestimate the chance of it just being a kickoff goal.
Unfortunately.
And just like that, that is going to do it. Not only for Boise State versus Columbia, but also CRL.
That is it for Collegiate Rocket League for this semester. That is going to be it for CRL, but I'm being told that we have PEC.
Oh.
In 2 weeks?
In 2 weeks.
Okay.
Clutching my pearls.
That is it for CRL. That is all 4 opens on the books. And in 2 weeks, we will be having PEC happen. So that is not it for the Rocket League team this semester.
Come here, Pico. I love Pico.
Congratulations to all the teams, and good job from our Boise State Broncos playing today. They made a heck of a run all the way down into the lower bracket semis. Good job out of them.
Wishing both teams luck, both Columbia and Ball State in these finals, upcoming finals. Be sure to watch that. I'm sure that game is going to be insane.
I'm sure it's going to be a heck of a game. Ball State versus Columbia College to determine who goes on to tomorrow. Championship Sunday, the final one.
Oh, yeah.
Until the spring championship. But regardless, that is going to be it for us today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining us through all of this CRL madness. And we will see you all next time.
Bye.